Chat, hello! I'm kind of early. Stashy, how you doing? Kevin, how you doing? And Raikou, how you doing? Poke, how you doing? Ba, 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 ba. What is new? What's the haps and the snaps? Lord! Yo! Yo, yo! The YouTube interface is confusing me a little bit. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm already live there, but I'm trying to check. There we go. Kevin, how you doing? Alright, let's start up a poll. Will a shiny appear by... How many encounters are we at? 700? Yes. Will a shiny appear by... Let's say 1,000 for now. Then that's going to be the... Twitch prediction as well. We're gonna make it 1,000 and then bam. Oh, hold on. Bam. Random guy, yo! Decided to pick up my Ultra Moon to do some wormhole hunting. Currently at 85 resets for Celesteela. Ooh, good luck with the Celesteela hunt. Let's go. Renox, how you doing? Ashes, hey! Alright, let's move. First encounter of the day. Let's go. There's so much audio happening right now. Hold on. Timer, and then timer? Timer? The timer's frozen. Oh, timer's broken. We make a new one. I haven't even started streaming and it's frozen. That's crazy. Alright, this one should work. For a dance, I just saw that. But hi chat, hope you guys are doing well. Alright, let's get these resets encounters started. First one of the day. Got a bug. Prediction is up on the Twitch end, by the way, if anyone wants to run any predictions. It's kind of short, I should have made it longer. I might rerun it. Stashy, yo! Got your Snorlax hunting game corner Abra right now. 4 hours in hunting. Able to do nearly 60 checks per reset. That's pretty good. 60 checks for Abra is pretty good. Well, best of luck with the Abra. Eats corn, how you doing? Yo, yo. Alright, let me remake the prediction on the Twitch end. Oops. Will a shiny appear by encounters ? And then we'll make it like a 5-minute prediction. There you go. Prediction up on the Twitch end if anyone wants to drop any points. And yeah, happy Monday, by the way. Monday is so weird to think about. I thought yesterday was Monday. It feels like Tuesday. But chat, what's new? Tell me about yourself. I have nothing new going on. I kind of want to... I have my phases where I'm like, oh, I really want to get into drawing. I guess that's what's new with me. But... time-wise, I'm not... I don't know if I can right now. Xavier, how you doing? It could just be a little doodle from time to time, though. Maybe, but I want to learn the fundamentals, you know? Finished my mountain of dishes yesterday. Nice, let's go. That's always an achievement. I'll be hunting / lurking for an hour. Hope we both hit early shiny frames. I believe. We got this, Cord. We got this. May we both be, blessed with a shiny. Shiny Pikachu? Well, Pikachu just showed up, but it's not shiny. It would be hype to get a Pikachu, but I also think it's not ideal. Am Am I still married? Never been married. I don't think... I don't know where that came from. maybe I misinformed the public and was like doing a bit, but it was hard to tell. I feel like that would be a very likely scenario. I'm like married to Mermaid Man's invisible boatmobile, and my my engagement ring is also or my promise ring is also like just invisible. Pon the pond, how you doing? How? How what? What'd I do? Sorry, Captain Trees. Congrats on your shiny rat. Locked into lurking today. For sure. You're good, by the way. No need to apologize for missing streams. Swing by whenever. I already appreciate you just, like, being here or being interested in the hunt. Even if you're not able to tune in at all. Like, it's all good, but I very much appreciate you being here. Or very much appreciate you, like, thinking of me. Like, either way, you're good, you're good. Died in my first run? Yeah, we lost to Misty, but we'll do better this time. We have a better plan. Last time I had a plan and I forgot it, and then I died. So that's on me. Daniel Chapstick, how you doing? Pond the pond still in the lab? I feel like you don't need my words anymore for encouragement. I just, the only thing I could do is hope you get it. Because I feel like you've heard me say that enough times. You got it. Maybe I gotta wish bad luck on you so that you can get it, right? I wish upon you the worst shiny luck. To reverse psychology the universe so that you can get the shiny, right? But the universe didn't hear that second part, so we're good. Was here when I was close to Mount Moon, now we're starting again? Yeah, we got past Mount Moon and then we found a shiny there, Shiny Paris, and then we got to Misty. I just messed up my first run, which is completely in my bed. Sereni, how you doing? How am I? Doing pretty well, just big chillin'. Big chillin' and hunting. Hey, I got it, LOL imagine. I believe. Lauren, how you doing? Yeah, I hope all of chat is doing well today. Sometimes I just dive into the game and then I don't like catch up with chat for a couple minutes. I do it while I'm hunting, which is efficient, but sometimes I'm like, man, I should talk to chat more. I mean, we're doing that right now, but it's the moment rather than the chaos of me trying to set up while talking with chat, right? We're getting Paris this time? Probably not. I think we're just gonna go straight to Misty with the Gyarados. With Bite, and then we should be good. Push comes to shove, we can quick attack with Eradicate, and hopefully that can deal damage. If Gyarados is not enough. But Gyarados should be. We'll have potions. There's no level cap too, so we'll do better. We'll do better. Bree Kirby, how you doing? What's the haves and the snaps that craps, dog? My back. My back is the one that cracks. I'm trying to like camp next to this bug catcher because I feel like if I prefer the shiny bug Pokemon, I gotta use his energy, you know? I just gotta siphon his bug powers. Like Mario Kart World for the first time, now you're addicted. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think I still prefer 8 a little bit. Now that I've kind of weaned off of Mario Kart World, I'm like, man, 8 was really good. I still enjoy World though. It's still fun. I like the new mechanics. It's especially fun in that aspect. Like, hope you keep having fun. Who's your guy in Mario Kart World? Goblin Slayer, how you doing? Oh, Moondart, I also just saw your message. Hi. Hi. My bad, sorry. Sometimes I just miss things. If I were to marry or date an NPC, obviously any adult NPC, who would it be? Looker. Stradivarius, how you doing? The hunt's going pretty well, I'd say. Rattata was like 4,000 encounters. Charmander was like almost 3,000. Pretty good pace, I'd say. We'll see about this area, but the first two have already been pretty generous. I think the first one was more generous, except for the Charmander, but I'm still taking under odds. I will absolutely take under odds. I mean, Charmander was like fine, it was still under odds, but on the latter half. Spearow, though. Sad Rattata. It's all good. It's all good. I'll take a stab, quick attack, Eradicate against a Starmie in case Gyarados wipes or faints. But I don't think that should happen. We should have potions. We should be good. But just in case. How do you keep track of how many recess/encounters you've done? I manually type it out. Like, literally, I could just type, yippee, what's up? and it'll, like, register. I type mine out, for sure. Did we have Super Fang in Gen 3? Yeah, there's Super Fang. Last run we had Super Fang. I just missed, and then my Eradicate died. Which was very unfortunate. Looker, great choice, thank you. That's like the only one that I would pick, no one else. Well, if I had to spend my life with them, who would be good for me? I don't know, Looker just is cool, but he's also out a lot, but I'm okay with that. Brock? I think Brock is young. I cannot choose Brock. Also, I don't think there's any interest there. It's a little too flirtatious, you know? Two shinies, two shinies! How you doing, Taylor? Just reached 1500 Articuno, probably going over odds for the 4th time in a row. You got it, though. I believe 1500's really under odds still, I'd say. Nanu would also be a good choice to get a husband and a ton of cats. Who was Nanu? Steven? Steven is interesting, but he doesn't hit as much as Looker, you know? For me. I think it's just Looker. I can't think of anyone else. Pumblast, I got my first shiny starter and Ultra Hard Gold on my first load up, only to find out the shiny odds are 1 in 4 this morning. Still may have a shiny Toad out either way. Ooh. Or still have a shiny Toad. Sorry, I misread that. But I'm glad you have the Totodile. Shiny odds are 1 in 4? That's crazy. But you still got it, you know? When you get that shiny. Like, not knowing what the odds are and getting it, you're like, ooh! It really, you had the experience that it was really rare. I think 1 in 4 is still like, you know, you can roll for it, but if you didn't know, it's like pretty hype. But you get to experience the gameplay with the shiny now, which is a W. Billy the Cat, how you doing? I know that you were Sylveon before, right? Changed your name. Biggest hear me out is Cuzma. Fair, fair. Try to think how many hours it's taken to get to this point for you. Oh, it's right above me. It's just 50 hours, which is not that bad. First run was pretty... Well, I spent 55 hours on Charmander. And then after that it was... They were pretty quick. Charmander was just long because of the top resets. But this round, it's coming around pretty quickly. Guzma isn't even hear me out. I accept him as a good choice. Fair, fair. I feel like people appreciate Guzma, you know? Who would y'all choose, chat? If you had to get married to a Pokemon character NPC? Like... Who would you pick? Kazar, how you doing? Tough choice. Yeah, I just chose Looker because he's the coolest to me, but even then I'm like... I don't even know what our dynamic would be. I think he would just be out and I'd just be like chilling, you know? He'd just be working. 5 minutes later, seeing a shiny squirrel, I was like, oh, I get it. Dang. But I feel like it still kind of hits when you get them, right? Kinda. Maybe not as rare as this, but it'd still be like, ooh, that's a cool guy. B from Sword and Shield, next question. Like, we're not gonna dive further. Got it, got it. Georgia, how you doing? Why don't you try hunting a different starter? I like Charmander. I think Charmander also makes the Nuzlocke more difficult, which makes it more fun for me. I know that there's a risk of them losing for the first 2 gyms, and it makes the beginning tougher. But for me, I think people don't believe in the Charmander, but it would be very cool to get through it. Also, I like Charizard, so... Well, a lot of people are saying Sabrina. Cynthia? Nah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Miss Rattata, so no Beedrill, the Mankey, yeah. Well, hope the game will give you a shiny Pikachu to make up for it. Good luck to everyone for your hunts. Push on, push on. Thank you for the luck, Caldabear. Pikachu would be hype, but it would be so bad against Brock. That's the main concern. Nurse Joy, at least she has a job. You're so right. Most people that we've seen in the Pokemon universe just don't have jobs. Gita kinda has a job. She like runs the Pokemon League and stuff. Erica, she would have nice plants all over the house. That does sound really chill. Kazar, chillin', hope you get another shiny. Thank you, much appreciated. I believe. I feel like it could show up today. It would be early, but I say that every stream, I feel like. Next one's 65. But yeah, I feel like I say it every stream, like, ah, today is the day. Today's the day. You're getting so many Pikachu, spent 50 minutes in that forest and got Zilch. They just keep popping up right now. I don't know. Yesterday they didn't pop up at the beginning, and then they just kept showing up after. So I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on chat. I'm like 2 minutes behind again. Like yesterday I was 2 minutes behind. I'm gonna catch up, I'm gonna catch up. Guzma can be aggressively gangsta gesture at me all day while being a bug type of nerd. It's fine. That actually does sound like a vibe. I do like that. Cypher, how you doing? My Sabrinas. There we go. Husband and wife Courtney, Team Magma. I need to look up Courtney. I don't remember Courtney. Gotta play Forest again, am I right? The Rattata literally appeared 2 minutes after you had to go to work. I'm so sorry. The Rattata was like, ah, the bread's gone. Or toast, the toast is gone. Billy, thank you for
Billy
the super chat.
_
Thank
the
you,
cat donated $2 to super chat. Caterpie, did you?
Anyone who doesn't pick Cynthia doesn't respect strong women. Oh no. What happened to my other shinies? They're still in the file. I'm gonna put them in home and then transfer and then give them to chat as soon as home integration is available for Switch FireRed LeafGreen, but it's not available yet. For Twinkles, sorry. I'm kind of behind on chat, but I'm trying to catch up slowly. Yeah, a lot of people want to say Cynthia. But yeah, we lost the first run Twinkles, so we had to reset. So it's a Nuzlocke. If all my Pokemon wipe, we start over. Cynthia's everything Whitney isn't. You're so right about that, though. There's no denying that. What does it tell you about the universe that you could just live happily without a job, right? I feel like we've never seen a character in the Pokemon world just have any issues like paying rent, you know? Trying to just live life there. I feel like we've seen multiple different, well, there have been like some shorts of characters in hospitals, and it seems like they got pretty good healthcare. No one seems to be like, ah, it's too expensive to go to the doctor in the Pokemon universe. Joey just hit the Litten, let's go! For Litten? Garfield. No, I don't know. I'm really bad at names. Okay, still catching up on chat slowly. Full odds, egg catching Spaghetti and Pokemon Violet. You got it, Toast. You got it, you got it. Trying to do the Ultra Beasts and Swords? You got it, you got it. Yeah, that RNG sounds crazy. I don't know anything about it. Was that the 1 hour or 30-minute setup, or was that a different hunt? I forgot. The Litten in the cutscene isn't shiny. Dang. Maybe that's why they got rid of shinies. They're just like, oh, it's inconsistent. But like, they could still let them be shiny, you know? I think the overworld Pokemon shouldn't keep them from being shiny. I'm so behind on chat. I'm just gonna catch up. I'm gonna scroll down all the way. I'm sorry. If I miss anything, just feel free to drop it again. I feel bad. Always like Flannery too. It would never be boring. I don't remember Flannery's personality very well. Underselling the setup time, like, took many breaks in between? Dang. Okay, that sounds wild. Have names for any encounter here that is a Metapod or Kakuna. For example, for Weedle, name it Pinpoint, Caterpie, name it Fat Pikachu, have 2 names. I think Pikachu, we might name them Crisp Rat if we get it, but when if it's Weedle, we'll have to name it like Mankey 2 because it's like a second Beedrill that we've gotten. Butterfree though, we don't have a name for yet. So down for Butterfree suggestions. Other Pokemon, like for the Beedrill, we can take those. But I think Rattata I really want as Crisp Rat still. Or did I say Rattata? Pikachu. For Pikachu, I still want as Crisp Rat. But we'll see whichever shiny appears, and then we'll name them there. Last time you watched House Hunting Magikarp, did I get it? I did. The thing is that we lost that run in a Nuzlocke, so we had to start over. The Magikarp is still in the file, but I can't transfer them out yet. So they're still in the Switch profile. This is just a different Switch profile that I'm playing on. That sucks. Yeah, it was my bad though. I can't believe it's not real butter. So true. I think that brand name is really good. Felt like you were going insane during its RNG. No, that's fair. It sounds like it took a while to set up. And if you miss it, you probably have to do it again. Which takes even more time. That sounds wild. Imagine sitting 2 centimeters from an OG 3DS watching clocks pop up on the screen. Yeah. And then staring at your character blink. Yeah, that's crazy. That do be crazy. But yeah, for anyone curious about the previous run, we're doing a Nuzlocke, so since we wiped the last run, like all 7 shinies had fainted, we had to start over. So we start from the beginning. But the shinies are still in the file. But they will be given to chat at some point. As soon as FireRed, LeafGreen, and home integration is available. Hunted Litten in Sun for 200 hours and don't even have 2,000 counters. Yeah, it seems like a long hunt. Also, I misread the sentence. I didn't realize you were saying in Sun version at first. So it took me like 3 reads to be like, oh, you were not hunting Litten in the sun. I was like, why are you shiny hunting outside? I mean, that sounds chill, but but for 200 hours in the sun sounds crazy. I just feel like, whoa. Nerf ran over? No, you're good, you're good. Learned how to orange manip the other day, tried doing it, but it was taking the fun, I bet, so you stopped. No, that's fair. I think, it's definitely different for everyone. Like, some people do not like just walking in the grass and looking here. Some people do not like orange manip. Some people prefer one over the other. Some people like both, but it could be the vibe. It could be whatever they're feeling too. Like for me, I prefer just walking around in the grass. Michael, redo your Kieran hunt? Up to you. Up to you. I think you are the better judge here. If you redo how is my main question. Like reset it up or want to hunt it again? What's my longest hunt for a shiny? Probably Abra with over 100,000 encounters. That's more so encounters though, but I was getting like 50 per, so it wasn't too bad. Rather than 100,000 encounters doesn't equate to 100,000 resets for the Abra hunt. In that case, thankfully. If it was 100,000 resets for the Abra, I would have maybe, like, cried. So many tabs, 3 trillion programs, multiple command lines. Yeah, it seems more like a tool thing that I'm just not ready for. I'm just head empty and just I rely on my luck more than thinking. So you that I lost it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask. I thought I wasn't sure if you were the person who lost your Kira. I remember someone mentioned that, but I couldn't remember the name. Yeah, I'd say go for it. If you found it before, I'm sure it'll show up again. I'm pretty sure I said that you would get it pretty soon after as well as you keep going. But it seems like it's been like a month or two since, so I do hope that break just gives you a shiny quickly. Up to you though. I think it's worth, but up to you. Pretend you're doing RNG manip, counting random numbers that don't really matter, opening random items, got 5 shinies in about 122 hours. Sometimes it's like, I feel that. Sometimes I do the, like, random, summonings like this. If I scroll the menu, I'm like, ooh, if I do this is gonna show up soon. And then, hope for the best. It's like a ritual of some sort. But yeah, I also meant to ask about the Kyurem thing, but I didn't want to assume, so I didn't ask, so it would have been better if I asked if you were the person who lost the Kyurem. But I remember when people... I remember people's names decently well, but sometimes things do slip out. I remember some details though. It depends. Honestly, it's kind of a trait. If I remember your name, I might not remember what you're doing. But if I don't remember your name, I might remember what you were doing. I don't know. It's weird. With the amount of people, like, in chat too, it's kind of been harder for me to remember lately. Compared to before when it used to be, like, maybe 20 people in chat. But that's a skill diff. I think could be better at it, but you know, I try my best. Let's see. You're stun locked, still running the adrenaline, but wondering if the brain can take another iteration. Maybe you could take like a short break before you get it rolling again, but you're also in flow state, so might as well get it out of the way. Up to you. Whichever feels best for you, but since you've already done it, you're pretty familiar. So maybe this could be the optimal time. Boost the Pokedex and spam the cry call. Do I have to catch them before I get the cry? I forget. I can see that working. It's like, the person that came to mind was another SpongeBob reference. It was when SpongeBob was hanging out with Kevin the Sea Cucumber, and he had SpongeBob just blow on this horn that said "loser, loser," and he's like, kind of calling for King Jelly. I imagine that, but the equivalent of Pokemon. Too many Pikachu, get out of here! Glutton for punishment. Real. Same, that's why I'm doing attempt 2 of this Nuzlocke. Yeah, a lot of people want shiny Pikachu. I think Pikachu would be hype, it just would not be great against Brock, and that's what I'm afraid of. Because if I get Pikachu, I might have to send out my Charmander. There's no level cap, but I don't want to just have an overlevel Pokemon. Compared to a Pokemon that I could like strategize more with. I feel like the only thing I can really do is overlevel a Pokemon and not risk its life. You a glutton for punishment? Yeah, you're right, my bad. How many eggs per challenge? Oh man, that's a throwback. Well, there are more of those coming soon. More eggs. Hope you get your new shine today. Thank you, Kaiju Fact. Thank you. But I do think Mouse would be hype. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, yeah, so the Scarlet Violet 10,000 eggs video is pretty close to hitting the like goal. I think it's like 800 away. I don't remember. Either 800 or 1,800. But from there, I said I would hatch 100,000 eggs, but I think I have a different challenge, which would have me hatch more eggs, potentially, unless I get really lucky. But, yeah, that's in the brain box. But, we'll see when we do that. I could also wait until Gen 10 and then just run it there. If I wanted to run that challenge. The thing about that challenge though is it's more so like it would be like more like a shiny comp compared to this challenge where there's more story and more stakes. Probably do something with the eggs, but I don't know what. I don't know what yet. We'll see. Caterpie would be better than Metapod, but either would be better than anything else compared to what you can get right now. Yeah, Weedle or Caterpie would be good, because both know Harden, and then Butterfree ran it pretty well last time. Oh, sorry, Butterfree. Beedrill ran it pretty well last time. I've never gotten a shiny Caterpie before, though, so like, I kind of prefer that. You're a gym leader in Kanto? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I may have leaned towards Misty a little bit, but after she beat me, I'm kind of like bottom of the list. Your Pikachu luck is wild. Yeah, they keep showing up. It certainly isn't Misty. It may have used to be. It may have been had I not lost to her in the Nuzlocke. Yeah, I don't know. Koga is easily the worst. I feel like Koga's ninja theme is not bad, but I feel like the attachment for Koga is on the lower end. Maybe because in the anime it was just an actual fight. Like Sabrina, like, you left more of an impact because she was just like a stone-cold, ice-hearted girly, you know? Too many Pikachu! Why are there so many Pikachu? I'm actually scared. There are too many Pikachu spawning. It would be cool! It would be cool, but I don't need a Pikachu! Please, I'm scared. I don't need a shiny Pikachu. I don't need a shiny one. Just give me Caterpie. I would like Caterpie. Keep getting Pikachus. Hey, shiny the one. Pikachu outbreak. It might as well be. Take your Pikachu. It hasn't shined as one yet. okay, okay. It's coming down. It's coming down. Lieutenant Surge strapped himself behind a deadly laser. He's basically waiting for you to come save him. The damsel in distress. What's Miri, how you doing? I do like Lieutenant Surge's design a lot. If I'm thinking about like raw designs, I kind of like Lieutenant Surge's the most when it comes to gym leaders. But I feel like characterization-wise, he wasn't that crazy. I think he mostly just had... I feel like I could read more of his personality from the manga, like Pokemon Adventures. But even then, I'm like, I don't think I like it. Design-wise, though, I do like it. The mouse is a deadly laser, so true. He is a Chad. I think I like Chad designs, maybe. I don't like IRL Chads, but cartoon Chads look pretty clean. Design-wise. I don't like the RL design of Chads, you know? Surge was militant? Yeah. I thought that was... It was interesting to see, because you don't really see that in Pokemon. It felt raw, you know? Which is... I think maybe why he's stuck out the most to me, because he was just, like... different. His design was different, because nowadays you don't really see war in Pokemon, right? You know, there's like no military in the Pokemon universe. If there's ever a danger to the world as they know it, you know who they rely on? 10-year-old Ash Ketchum. Why make missiles and airstrike ships when you got Ash Ketchum, you know? There's his ships, I meant planes. We had war. It was like in the past though. Nowadays they don't. So Lieutenant Surge being in that outfit in that era is so interesting to me. Lieutenant Surge was like a guy from Street Fighter. I think chat was saying it was based off of like military camps in not military camps. Well, military bases in Japan, right? But you're not wrong, there used to be war. In the Pokemon anime, they also mentioned war. Like Pokemon War. In Mystery of Mew. That one movie. Officer Jenny, I don't think she does her job. Like, they may have law enforcement, but that's not really, like, war. And also, I don't think she does anything. Like, she kind of just shows up to see what happens after, and then doesn't go after the perpetrator half the time. You know who has to go after the perpetrator? Ash Ketchum. A band of children has to go after the poachers for Officer Jenny to retrieve them after. So Officer Jenny can retrieve them after. It's crazy, dude. Pepsi, how you doing? Yeah, Turtle Floette was from war, but, like, nowadays, in present Pokemon, I don't think they really have, like, missiles and stuff, right? Cooked Officer Jenny. She doesn't do anything! I'll keep saying it. Yeah, present day. Sorry. Doing very awesome, Sauce. That's good to hear, Pepsi. Very, very good to hear. Good luck today. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. I believe it can shine. I believe the shiny can shine. Na 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 na. Officer Jenny is on any games. Yeah, but I was looking at the anime on that aspect. I feel like Officer Jenny is just like funky. But Pokemon games still have like guards of some sort, right? Like Sinnoh, I remember they had some guards with some flashlights and stuff that you could battle. But that's still not war. So Lieutenant Surge, circling back to the main topic, I feel like Lieutenant Surge in modern Pokemon with the military outfit is so interesting. How's one play Nuzlocke on the PC? You can play Nuzlocke on any Pokemon game. It's like a format. But I am playing on Nintendo 2. Officer Jenny's in yellow? Oh, really? Okay, I did not play yellow. The police do exist in Pokemon, it's just the story focuses tournaments, not saving the world. That is true. That's very, very true. But I also feel like, for sure in the anime, Officer Jenny did not do much. But in the game, I don't know. I feel like we've only reported to some maybe law enforcement officer when we spoke to Looker in X and Y. He wasn't really law enforcement exactly, but he was like a PI, you know? Something like that. Lieutenant Surge implies more recent war. It is very true. But they haven't mentioned it, you know? It's very, very interesting. No, I said Nintendo 2. I see, I see. Love Nintendo. Nintendo 2. Lieutenant Surge is a LARPer. There's never a war. Lieutenant Surge is just cosplaying a military officer. Or a military, like, lieutenant. It's just a LARPing. Looker is basically Interpol. Officer Jenny is more like local police. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. You're right on that. I agree with that. Always thought Looker was a weird stalker when I was younger. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think I got a similar vibe at first. It's okay, Grandpa. Take your meds down. But anyway, yeah, the core of it was just the design is interesting. And pops out the most, because I don't think there's ever going to be a gym leader who's wearing military clothes ever again. Or maybe even another character, unless they have a game centered around, like, centered around that, but I don't know if they'll go that direction. At least at this moment in time. Found it funny how Lieutenant Surge is meant to be this big, intimidating military soldier. Meanwhile, he has arguably the cutest damn team in like any game he's been a part of. He does have a pretty cute team. The baby team. It's just like it's hard. Hard, tough guy. And then like a little mouse that he sends out. Maybe that goes to show that he really is a LARPer, you know? Lieutenant LARPer. LARPer Surge. A gym leader in a marine uniform as a water type specialist would be cool. That would be pretty fire. Lieutenant LARP. That would be really cool though. I feel like this could actually be like a ROM hack of some sort. But officially? I don't know if they'll do it officially anytime soon with the direction that Pokemon wants to go. Or has been going, but you know, could be a chance. Maybe in like a movie or something. It'll be like, ooh, or like an Elite Four member. That'd be fire. In the movie as an Elite Four member, in some new region called. I know that XD and Coliseum had the Ore region. What if they just continued that? You know. What if they continue that region? Expanded on it more. Kind of learn how to make ROM hacks. JK, I'm not that much of a masochist. Apparently, if you get into the flow of it, it's not too crazy. But it is a lot to learn at first, because there's like Hex, there's well, there's some tools that make it easier, but yeah. Pokemon War and Peace? Which game do you want? Pokemon War or Pokemon Peace? The thing that scares me is the fact that you need to read other people's code? Is that a thing? Michael, how you doing? Pokemon Duckling, love your streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad people can have a good time. I feel like I'm a little bit out of it today again. So if I'm missing anything, I apologize. But I'm trying to keep the energy up and respond to what I can, you know? Not that much of a masochist, but I am. Whoa, what? Happy 900 encounters. By the instance of ROM hacking, you need to read their code. Wait, whose code though? Sorry. Wait, let me just scroll up. Oh, other people. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, what they type up. Sorry. Yeah, Nintendo's code. It's like not what you're building. It's what someone else has built, and it's confusing in that sense because it's like not as intuitive. I was a lost soul there. These old games are coded not very well. I do agree with that. Spaghetti code. Spinning the wheel? What kind of wheel? I feel like the Pokemon company secretly regrets Yveltal, this literal death Pokemon. You know, I see it. Stradivarius, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, take care, and ooh, enjoy Crystal. But appreciate you hanging out. Take care. But yeah, for Yveltal? I feel like the premise makes sense, though. I think they did a pretty good job with that, but... Yeah, maybe to some degree they might regret it, but... I don't know, they retcon a lot of stuff. I feel like... Later down the line, if they super retcon it, it could be... We'll be able to tell there, but I think right now it's okay enough, right? Maybe? I think it's fine to leave as is, though. Gen 1 was held together on thoughts and prayers. That's how it was coded. It was all thoughts and prayers. Caitlin, how you doing? Xerneas is everywhere, but Yveltal gets pushed aside a lot. I haven't noticed that. I feel like, I don't know, from what I've seen, it seems to be a pretty equal experience, kind of? Kind of. I mean, and New Pokemon Snap, I guess. I guess there's some preference for one over the other. Huh. Food for thought. I haven't really realized that myself, but maybe I just wasn't very attentive on it. Life and recycling instead of life and death. True. Gen 1 breaks and I kid you not when you try to leave lab without selecting your starter too many times. Does it get funky if you try to leave too many times? That makes sense why they had missing now, though. Oh, and thank you for the congrats on Ratatouille. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like, you know, early games, they probably just put something together and genuinely hope for the best. I think nowadays, coding is more optimized. Sprites explode? Missino is another can of worms entirely, one I love nerding about. Missino is actually a pretty cool concept. I didn't know that sprites explode though. What? Pokemon games do not shy away from death like NSP and the Professor, so I don't think they regret Yveltal. Yeah, maybe it's just, maybe they can utilize Xerneas more in some situations. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to, I don't think they maybe they don't regret it entirely, but maybe they do prefer to use Xerneas for what they create in some situations. I don't know though, I'm trying, that could be my guess at the moment, but I also have not really paid attention to it too much when it comes to Xerneas and Yveltal. I like Xerneas a lot. So you notice? Oh no, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think Pokemon, since it's more like a light-hearted thing, maybe they're... I don't think it's like a dislike of the creation of Yveltal, but maybe they don't know how to use it without it being too dark of a story. And like what Kevin said, it could be Pokemon Life and Pokemon Recycling. if they actually pivot there, then they definitely regret it. But I think right now it's hard to gauge. I think it's more so the utilization factor for between the two, unfortunately. Pokemon Trash and Recycle. Pokemon Compost and Pokemon Recycling coming soon. Team Aqua also seemed pretty fun with letting people drown. Yeah, that was an interesting time. Also, Magma was pretty okay with burning people alive. Tomahawk Guy, how you doing? Yeah, Pokemon games, I think They're definitely meant for like I don't know. You can tell that they're trying to keep the audience broad, but I think they're okay with shying away from the norm from time to time. I don't know though. I feel like I need to like keep track of everything. Like, is this how consistent is this? I feel like we gotta make like a conspiracy theory channel. Like, oh, but they haven't mentioned this and that. Like, we just gotta do deep investigations on these. Dopamine. Trees in this forest look like buff men flexing their muscles. I do see it. I agree with it. I think I thought the same thing when I was younger. He looked like it's not Lance Armstrong. The Arnold bodybuilder. I always forget his name, dude. It's like that. It's like sculpted, you know? Try to explain what Fruitiger era was to my brothers. We're both older and and it kind of just like gave up. Okay, can you try explaining it to me? Because I don't know what that is. Maybe maybe I can be more cultured. If I don't get it, then maybe I'm too old. And I will admit that I am now auntie. You can't unsee the buff trees there. They're too strong. Scarlet and Violet had pretty dark things in it, and dark type in Japanese literally called evil type. True! That's very true. Can't see it now. Tree looks like shiny Machamps. Buff trees, what are y'all smoking? Look at the trees. You gotta look at them. You gotta look at the trees. Bam! Wait, it's hard to tell from here. They got muscles. They also got those little like tiny details on their head that look like eyes, you know? And they also got pecs. It's crazy. Older setting that was used in the 2000s, think Windows plain background, dolphins, and bubbles flashy colors. Oh, I didn't know that they had a name for that. Okay, no, that makes sense. It's like 90. 90s style in a way. Is there a name for the HTML, like, Flash? Not Flash, but the website's being covered with, like, glitter if you went on DisneyChannel.com and stuff like that. Just, like, the extra graphics. Does that fall in line there? Or is that a different era? It's, like, 2000-ish. Don't you get tired of sitting for long periods of time? Got burned out from doing streams that were only 4 hours each? It depends on the day. Like, some days I can really keep going. It helps to, like, really be engaged with chat. Or, like, if chat has conversation going, then it helps me to just, like, be able to sit for a while. Also, like, chat, I'm, like, become an unk, so I feel like sitting has become normal. I'm not getting any younger. I'm not too old, but I feel like I could be sedentary for a good while, which is not good for me. Entirely. But, you know, it's definitely not too bad. I can roll maybe like 8 hours of stream straight. But I can't run maybe... I don't think I could run 9 without taking a break to get food or something. Subgenre of it... Ah, many subgenres. Gotcha. Does your neck or back ever bother you from sitting upright for so long? You see, that is also a thing. I do not sit upright. I think the trees are flexing. I just think, you know that picture where the dress was like blue and white and gold and black, and some people saw it one way, some people saw it the other. I think it's the situation here. I feel like some people may see it one way, some people might see it another way. I think both are valid. It's all perspective, right? I think if you try to see both, like I could see both a tree, I could see both a strong guy. I think it all comes down to perspective, right? Like sometimes people can't see the other perspective. Yeah, the Brosark trees. You know, it doesn't mean that it's not happening for the person, right? Completely forgot about the dress. The dress was funny. I missed that era. Did you guys see that dress? It's like white and blue or black and gold. That dress, man, I know. It took the world by storm. We haven't had anything like that since, I feel like. Well, kind of. Is the Shiny Charmander still among the living? Yes. You can see the death counter in the bottom right-hand corner for this attempt. But no deaths yet. We've had 2 Shinies and none of them have died yet, thankfully. You're a blue gang? I was also blue gang. Yanny Laurel. Oh yeah, I remember that. I heard Yanny. I hear higher pitches. You saw an Invincible meme referencing the dress earlier today. That's pretty funny. That's a throwback, dude. A real Laurel and Yanny situation. For real, for real. Black and blue, and it was really indeed blue. Yeah, I think it was confirmed blue, but the lighting was kind of funky. Where I could see tints of gold, but I couldn't see the whole thing to be gold and black, you know? Saw the dress as gold and blue. It was fun being the weird third option. The rare one. I saw some gold. I think I get your. I think I could kind of see it in your perspective slightly. It was weird though, because I'd be like, yeah, there's like a little streak of gold on like the top part of the dress, and people were like, what? The people who were on the blue side were like, what? And then the people who were on the gold side were like, you still see blue? But it wasn't that much, so I was still mostly on the blue and white side, I think. From what I remember. Did y'all hear Yanny or Laurel? Sitting at a picnic with my Pokemon. Hey, the chill picnic, you know? It was more iffy than Laurel and Yanny. I do agree, it was more iffy than Laurel and Yanny. You heard both. I could hear Laurel if I really tried, but I mostly just heard Yanny. Laurel sounds like the Nintendo announcer when they say, "Hello, Mario." Like, they sound like Laurel. Laurel. Mr. Mank again? Oh, it's okay. We got a Rattata, so you technically did not miss a Mankey. You missed the last shiny, but you did not miss a Mankey. Ooh, Tubbs got shiny carp. Below 6k at 4,123. Ooh, look at that number. 1, 2, 3, and then you circle back to the 4 behind like the comma. Congrats on Magikarp. Now you hunt Sandshrew. Oh, you're getting all the guys I want. Good luck with the Sandshrew hunt. Cook 'em up, cook 'em up. You see the white and gold, if I still simply try to perceive it, but that had me convinced that the ones on the white and gold side perceive less colors, slightly colorblind. Interesting. It was just really interesting that our eyes were all different enough to perceive that in a different way. Definitely some scientific research happening there with that dress, or happened like 10 years ago. 11 years ago. Hello, Mario, is what I hear in my nightmares before being viciously killed and maimed. Is Mario the one doing it to you? You do that Luigi impression so well? Ooh. I do think the Laurel thing is kind of creepy too. It like the Laurel part is weird. I think Yanny is also, it still sounds robotic, but less so in my opinion. How are you gonna do Diglett Cave? Oh, we have a runaway Rattata, but if we have Fly, we could also dodge the arena trap. Both runaway, we should be good. But Diglett Cave, we'll see if we hunt there. I'm to Ash's father? They never said, I think. I think in both iterations of Ash, like the main Ash that we grew up watching, and the reboot alternate dimension Ash, I think they never really clarified what happened. Reboot isn't really reboot, but it's just like the alternate Ash, if that makes sense. Still no shiny gonna be stuck on Route 2 for eternity. You got it, you got it. No, 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 no. Not eternity. Maybe like another day. I believe. What streaming software do I use? I use OBS. She needs a new dad. No. No one in the movies, like the alternate dimension Ash, that Ash mentioned his dad like one time, I think. And it seemed like a good dad. That was the only time we've heard about that, I think. I've only seen clips though. I've never actually seen the whole thing. You get the rat last stream? Yes, we got the rat last stream. Ader, how you doing? I haven't found the OBS feature that combines YouTube and Twitch chat. Oh, I think you might need stream elements with that. There's a stream elements. If you Google stream elements multi-stream, it'll let you download a version that adds on the OBS, and then you can multi-stream. Encountered 2 shiny Ghastlies back to back within an hour. Was looking for Cubone's bone on FireRed. Do you know what the odds were of that? Definitely rare. That is crazy. 2 shiny Ghastly in an hour is wild. I don't know the odds exactly, but it is wild. That is wild. Putting in the work this week, admire the grind. Thank you, thank you. I really want to get back to where I was, but I also want to make progress on the FireRed LeafGreen video from the first run. So I want to get that out. Maybe before the Misty fight. If I can, though. It would be a huge project, though. I don't know if I can in time. But I also want to keep this challenge moving because I want to get it done before Hoenn. Sorry, I like buffered for a bit because I lost my train of thought. But yeah, we be moving. The first 2 shinies were pretty generous too. Thankfully, thankfully. Kind of stream. How you doing, Ken? How you doing? Catcher Pie. Bee Wizard, how you doing? Yo, yo. I'm just like camping this bug catcher, hoping that I'll get a shiny around them. How's my tooth gonna eat a popsicle again? So I've been able to eat a popsicle, I'm just like not wanting to eat popsicles anymore since it cracked my tooth. So the moral of the story is don't eat hot scalding food immediately into frozen food because apparently that can crack your tooth. But I'm also not that big on popsicles, which is the most unfortunate thing because I feel like if I decide not to eat a popsicle that day, I just want to crack it. I'm more of an ice cream person, but I also rarely get ice cream. Last run I was also pretty lucky, but Charmander was even luckier, which saved like hours. Thankfully. Viridian Forest was really quick last time though. So I feel like this may be on the longer end. Congrats on a rat. Thank you, thank you. Must be nice. Yeah, it I know that you're still looking in the lab. I do hope you get it soon. Full odds can be really dramatic, but it sounds like you're still sticking with it, which is good. You got it. How many screens do you use for a setup? Personally, I use 2. I think in the core of it, it doesn't really matter setup-wise as long as you, like, get started with streaming. I think people tend to spend a lot of time getting things ready without actually streaming. And then you can adjust as you go, like, if you're able to upgrade, you can, if you feel like you do need it. But right now, I'd say big thing is getting started. Full Odds is Trial by Fire and it's great. I love Full Odds. It hits. Did I say hi to George? I feel like I did, but let me just say hi again in case I missed it. Hi, George. George Lopez. But yeah, it has been a while, but I hope you've been well. Life do happen, you know? But yeah, always feel free to swing by whenever. With your musical gear, essentially have a studio but nothing to show for it, at least nothing you guys like to show. No, that's fair. I think people, for me personally, I know I got it pretty excited, like, setting things up. And it's like when I was younger, I liked starting school because I was like, ooh, a new schedule. It's like fresh and new. And then, when it comes to actually attending school or starting the thing, you're like, oh, I kind of don't want to do this. But when it comes to hobbies, the good thing about hobbies is that you could actually choose when you can start, which can also be a blessing and a curse. Like, whenever you're ready, but sometimes you're just never ready, and you just kind of have things and you haven't really started with it. I'm kind of going off a tangent here, but Yeah, I think a big thing is getting started and then improving along the way. Because I think people try to set things up until they're ready, and then they end up never being ready. Which was a thing that I used to do too. Joey, how you doing? I'm currently kind of in that headspace for videos and stuff. As soon as I upload one, I'm like, yeah, I feel like this is a pretty good video. But when I'm making it, I'm like, I don't know. To the point where I can procrastinate sometimes. Or I get a little overwhelmed. I'm saying hi to Creation Sync. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna say hi anyway. You've been here? Oh no, yeah, I remember you being here. I thought you were just saying hi again. Sometimes people say hi multiple times and I just like, it's just automatic for me to say hi back. But my bad. You kinda just dip without saying anything so you don't. Oh no, you're good. Don't blame me. Yeah, no. I also was on autopilot. I thought you left and again came back. I think was what was going through my head. Hi Creation Sync, how you doing? I didn't say hi to Creation Sync though, I just missed it. Shiny Pika would be fire. Odds of Shiny Pika are very rare, but I prefer a bug for Brock, but because they got hardened, but you know, I'll take a Pikachu, that'd be pretty hype. Getting ready for my hunts for Darkrai and Shaman, so excited. Ooh, good luck preparing. Best of luck. Very good at preaching, not practicing. No, that's fair. Sometimes it's like easier said than done, but once you get in the motion, you it's easier to keep going, but when you stop, it's like, it's a bit more friction, you know? Anyway, I didn't want that to sound like a lecture or anything. I just wanted to clarify thoughts there. I think I was just... I hear a lot of times people do focus on setup more than doing things. I think that's a common thing with streamers too. I think in general, people tend to set up rather than actually streaming. In the end, it's whatever you're comfortable with. And you can improve it each time. The Pikachu be showing up a lot. I do think Pikachu's showing up quite a bit. It comes in waves. Sometimes we don't see it for a while and then we get it a lot. So I am a little scared it's gonna shine, but it would be cool, but also not good for Brock. I think them on Pearl and Platinum since you missed the events on Switch. I thought they would be permanent. I didn't grab those events because I thought they were permanent events. I was like, oh, I can't wait to finish this game and then hunt the other two. I thought they were permanent. I don't know why they were like short events. I get they're mythicals, but like, you know. Yeah, Pikachu would be good against Misty, but right now we have to battle Brock first, which is the main concern. Because Magikarp can definitely handle Misty fine, as a Gyarados with Bite. Pikachu can as well, but I think if we get Pikachu, we don't really have the safety precautions for Brock by order of operations. I found Snorlax. RNG is alive. Let's go. Congrats on Snorlax, Santiago. WW. All they could do was Harden. I love that episode. Metapod, use Harden! I think Pikachu is also very squishy. It's like a glass cannon, but I don't think the glass cannon could do much against Brock. To an extent. If we level, it could. but I don't want to overlevel too much, you know? Pikachu is squishy unless you're Ash. Very true. That Pikachu was relentless. Like, rarely ever fainted except for if it progressed the plot. Because of you, I'm Shiny Hunting 2, and yesterday got my first Charmander. And let's go! Congrats, Eric! Congrats on your first Shiny Charmander! How does it feel? How does it feel? I feel like once you do it, you're like, dang, that was... it was definitely a lot. But when you get the shiny, you're like, that was fire. Both for sure. Oh, sorry, I said about the Pikachu thing. Oh, for... Carp or Lapras? Lapras can learn Ice-type moves, and they're on the bulkier end if you want something thick. I think Gyarados is also kind of funky in this game, because Water-type moves are special attack moves, and Gyarados is more of a physical attacker. That's one downside. But both are pretty fire. Easy. 13,404 resets and still no shiny Charmander. You got it though. Like almost double odds, but it does happen. It happens more often than you think to be over odds there. I just hope you get it soon, Arca. Best of luck. Good luck, good luck. Red Gyarados is quite iconic. What do I predict I'll get? Honestly, I'm predicting a Weedle. I'm predicting another Weedle. I have a higher chance for Metapod and Caterpie here, because I believe Weedle's encounter rate is the same as Caterpie's, but Metapod has a 10% chance of appearing, I think, and then Pikachu and Kakuna are both 5%. Whoops, sorry, that's the wrong number. There we go. That's how I remember it. I might be wrong on those numbers, but we definitely have a higher chance for Caterpie and Metapod when it comes to encounter rate, but it's not guaranteed because last run we got a Weedle. It was just still pretty high, but like, Caterpie and Metapod have like a 5% higher chance. That can be Mega on your team, so true. After getting my shiny Char on the Switch, went back to hunt it on my original cart. Ooh. The original cartridge, I feel like, goes crazy. You know, I think I would like to do a hunt on my DS on my original cartridge. I mean, right now I'm running this on Switch, but like on my own time, if I'm just like chilling or listening to an audiobook, I feel like I could just I could just shiny hunt. But I already do that like every day, so maybe not. If there ever comes a time though, I feel like that could be a vibe. But best of luck with your original cartridge hunt tunes. Good luck, good luck. Me going back in time to implement Megas into Gen 3 before Lamb reads that comment, so it's real and true. Changing the timeline. Mankey or Spearow shines, no rats. Wait, Route 2 or Route 22? Because Route 2 I think drops Rattata and Pidgey, but no Spearow. Prepare for a long hunt, refuse to miss this one, therefore it will not show up. Nah, it's fine. You'll see this one. You can ask the Magic Conch shell. Chat, if you want to run the Magic Conch shell command as well, you can ask Magic Conch. Just keep in mind, it will... There's a cooldown between each user by 5 seconds. So if you exclamation Magic Conch and it doesn't work, you may have to wait a little bit before running it again. We're at 22. Gotcha. No, you're good. It is confusing. It is very confusing. I believe, like, hopefully you get what your 2 targets. Like 50% for either one total, or 45% for a rat. So hopefully you win the coin flip. I believe. I was actually down to get Rattata again. I'm actually kind of happy about it. I like the Eradicate. However, a Mankey would have been better. Route 2 or Route 2-2? Magic Conch lied to me yesterday. 2,000 double encounters and still no shiny. Let me out. Nah. Sometimes Magic Conch is just... They're just silly like that, right? Magic Conch, do you like to play jokes? Do you like pranks?
Yes.
Right? Yeah, she likes pranks. Will you lie today?
Yes.
Okay, well, I can't ask her anything today, apparently. Will you be honest for this next question?
No.
Okay. Wickle, how you doing? Bum, 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 bum. The whole shiny direction is so it seems like I'm crazy more than normal. Let the crazy show. What's new, Wickle? What's new? Has the dinosaur been going crazy in Marvel Rivals? I hope they have been. The dinosaur and Jeff. I love them both. Magic Con show will Pikachu shine.
No.
Okay. Are you lying about that?
Yes.
I'm just gonna have to stop asking her questions. Ooh, I also did not change the prediction. My bad, chat. New poll, new poll. You could tell I'm a lost soul. Will a shiny appear by 1,500 encounters? There we go. And then ending the prediction on Twitch, running a new one on twitch.tv as well. And you guys can put your points in. New prediction, oui. Not counting, but based on my hours played, pretty sure you're 3 to 4 times over odds. Unfortunately, that is still within the realm of possibility. Unfortunately. But I'd say before 5 times over odds. Excuse me, just burping a little bit. It's about time. It's about time you get it, right? I feel like 5 times is about right. Really? Thank you for the resub. 2 months, damn.
29 Relly just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey girl, guess who's done W exams?
Ooh, W exams. Let's go. Now you get to chill. I hope they were not too crazy. But congrats on wrapping up. But I've been like burpy on stream lately. Sorry, chat. RNG is a cruel mistress, so true. Going to bed for a year, so EP for sure. Definitely take your own nap. Rest up. A long nap, maybe. That sounded like a threat. A good nap for however long you would like it to be. Not canon, but based on my hours play. Oh wait, read that one. Still shiny hunting Reggie Thunder. It's been a week with full odds. Hope it shows up soon. You got it, Kaiju Effect. You got it. Reggie Thunder. It's gonna show up soon. Maybe you gotta get like a lightning rod and then put it, attach it to your console so that the lightning can hit it, and then bam, shinies would appear. Good ideas in this brain only. What are you shiny hunting? Oh, anything in this forest, but preferably any bug type. Except for Pikachu. If I got Pikachu, it'd be hype. So pretty much anything. But the bugs would be good against Brock. I know that rocks beat bug, but we can run Harden. It would be my best bet, except for besides Charmander Metal Claw, but I don't want to use Charmander against the rocks all that much. Harden is a better bet. Do like 5 resets, then say it's taking too long. No, that's fair. It's definitely like a chip away vibe, you know? You gotta chip away at these encounters, right? Just like hovering this guy. Give me the bug power, dude. Breaking news, Pokemon player hit by lightning after following YouTube streamers' advice to attach lightning rods to their Switch. It's genius! Hey, can you give me like shiny power, please? Like for bugs. Looking for stuff I dropped, can you help me? Oh, was that the potion? That's mine now. Picked up a potion in the corner. That was definitely his. I think I double counted again. Frick. Let me double check. Actually, I did not double count. Yay! He dropped his shiny Pikachu and Finders Keepers Lamsauce. I don't think a bug catcher would have a shiny Pikachu. That's not a bug. Shiny Butterfree would be so peak? For real! I've never had one, so I would like one. The probability of rolling 3 ones in a row with 20 side dice 1 in 8,000. Yet I've witnessed it happen more than once. Experienced it myself too, both with physical and digital dice. Dang. That is crazy. That's basically shiny luck. Pretty sure you get electrocuted doing that. Not if you wear a rubber outfit. You gotta take out the safety precautions here. You know? Gotta wear like a electric conductive hazmat suit of some sort. Right? Right? My hat's so tilted up. Why is it so tilted up? He was holding it for his friend? True. Yo, give me some shiny bug power. I need some bugs. Go fry the Switch? I present to you the one Pokemon episode where Ash had his Pikachu and flying type Swellow absorb a thunder from the sky so that he can get thunder armor. Your Switch just has to have good plot armor, you know? Then bam, shiny. Only good ideas here in the brain box. Genius. Rubber armor, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, that's what I'm saying. Golden armor Switch, right? Yeah, exactly. The golden thunder armor on the Switch. I don't think most people just keep a rubber outfit around. What? Why? Is no one safe from electricity? Just seek out your local great fairy. True. I like the wild things the anime does. It makes things interesting and cool. I do agree. It makes things interesting and cool, but the plot armor can go a little too crazy sometimes. I feel like the thunder armor is the craziest. But other things I'm like, yeah, that's a cool premise. That's a cool concept. Micro Nub, how you doing? If you ever feel low, just remember Ash became world champion at the age of 10. That will make it worse. He's been 10 for like 20 years though. I feel like if I'm feeling low, I'm gonna feel low and then old once I hear about Ash being still 10. If I attach a lightning rod to my skull, will I obtain the speed force if struck by lightning? Yeah, sure. I'm not a scientist though. Take what I say with a grain of salt, I guess. You're on your way home? For sure, for sure. Have a safe travel home. You know how there are defibrillators for electrical charges to provide potential movement, revive people. I'm just gonna say revive people. I don't really know what the science is behind it. Like jolts on a person's body. Just use a lightning rod. Why use technology when we have nature right there? Full on lightning rod. By the way, in case there are any impersonal people in chat, I'm just kidding. Just in case, just in case. Just had to disclaim that potentially, you know, cause yeah, I don't know who's watching. Just having to clarify that, just in case. I'm just making jokes. Yeah, do not do that. If my cranium gets fossilized in a couple hundred years, will I technically become a dome fossil? Yeah, I'd say so. You got that dome as a fossil. It's like Walt Disney's head being frozen. That's also kind of a fossil now, right? Gone wrong, no clickbait. Maybe a full year in the Pokemon planet just takes 6,000 days. True, but like that makes. Wouldn't that make Ash like older than me? If each year is 6,000 days. anime makes you mad. It's disconnected from itself that it hurts your brain. Every new series is a different timeline, but also not the same time. No, that's fair. I think with how long it's going, I think I'd like to imagine them as its own timeline. It's like Oris. Oris, there is like an NPC that was like, I think they mentioned there's another parallel dimension where there's no Mega Evolution, which is how they kind of explained why this iteration of Ruby Sapphire in Oris had Mega Evolution. I think with how long a series can go, some things can be inconsistent. Because Pokemon is definitely, like, made with the... It's likely, like, right the end of this series, or season, with some plots in the middle, but make up things along the way. And then, for each generation, it's different. But it is fair that it's confusing. It is a lot. It is a lot. You're like told one thing and then some things do happen, some things don't. It's confusing. It's very confusing. So on the Reggie joke? No, we're talking about something else. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, we were talking about how inconsistent the anime and games can be, but I think with how long the runtime is, it's just, it can take a while. Also, I was like in that patch of grass for a while, and it did not give me a Pokemon for a good while. You see how many times I turned? I mean, that one was also kind of long, but it wasn't as bad. That makes me think, do Pokemon Sword and Shield and SV take place in the Mega Dimension or the regular one? Or are only the remakes and ZA part of it? Yeah, because they had Pokemon that could Mega Evolve, but they didn't. It could just be that Galar didn't have Mega Evolution. Because it seems like a huge Kalos thing. And maybe partially Hoenn. So, it can be either or. It could be either a whole new thing, and maybe they don't have Mega Energy there in Galar, or something else. We can't tell. It's hard to tell. We gotta just, like, conspiracy theory, like, each pin on the bulletin, and then, like, figure it out, like, which timeline is this, which timeline is that. Actually, forget how Pokemon and Pokedexes work, but remembers every encounter with his old friends. Old Pokemon friends and Team Rocket. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes he just forgets for the plot, you know? I think Journeys was maybe the most consistent because you can actually name the Pokemon, but every new generation before Journeys was actually really confusing because he would just be like, whoa, what is that? But it was more so for the audience there. But Journeys, it was more a celebration of him, so they didn't do that anymore. How do years go by in Pokemon if Ash is younger than the first audience that got into Pokemon? It doesn't make sense. Thanks for agreeing with me on that. Yeah, it is funky. I think they just didn't age him up. Well, it was supposed to end in Johto, but then he stayed 10 in Hoenn. And he just kind of just stayed 10. I think it's just like he's like a constant in that way, where he's just 10. So they can write them the way that they would. They won't have to think about it too much with the story. And I think the fact that the original writer for Indigo League and Johto, since he passed away, I think that's why they ended it the way that they did, and maybe didn't know how to progress with his story further. Access to the Temple of Time. To be fair, Ash has died multiple times as well, so maybe every time he gets revived, he's still 10. It is weird, though. Yeah, or not weird, but it's not explainable. It's not very explainable besides, you know, just a character. TV and all that jazz. It was also a really old show. I think they just didn't know what direction they were gonna go with it. But yeah, with the new series, I feel like they have more potential for where they could take it, considering how I think Ash's journey is like watching Phineas and Ferb, where it's like formulaic, and you don't really expect things to change all that much. Because if it works, it works. But for Horizons, it seems like there's more of an overall plot, and it's set up in a way where it can develop further than the way that Ash's was set up. Digimon, I like the new seasons for Digimon, but it could also be a catch-22, because I think Ash is very iconic now. You know, like the first Digimon is very iconic, but it definitely doesn't have as much of a following compared to Ash Ketchum. I think 20 years? 30 years? I don't even know. Like a long run time. For Ash is quite long. I don't know. In the end, it is what it is. I think they just didn't know where to take the story, and if it ain't broke, I feel like it's fine to leave it as is. But it is funky. It is funky. Yeah, Journeys was confusing because I think it changed the formula a little bit. Journeys was actually its own thing, and they tried sprucing up more. It was also kind of... I think the pacing was interesting too. But it felt like each episode mattered a bit more than each filler episode in every other episode of Pokemon. Or every other season. What Pokemon am I looking for? Anything. But preferably a Caterpie. Yeah, Generations was pretty fun. Like I was supposed to have a Mega. Oh yeah, Chat's told me that, I believe. I think in the past, I don't know about like X and Y, but if they try to do it for ZA, I think from what I heard, they couldn't choose or make a really good design. I think there's also a flaw where there's an issue where they're kind of afraid to have designs too close to fan-made ones because they don't want it to be like perceived as plagiarism, because that'll be a whole nother issue. And there are a lot of fan art designs for Flygon. Flygon is also really already perfect, which makes it even tougher to be like, ooh, a Mega should improve on that. It's like, Flygon's so good. Yeah, Pikachu would be sick for Misty, but Brock is the main concern right now. Like, Misty can be handled with Gyarados with Bite, but Brock is the scary one. Because that's before Misty, right now. I know that we lost at Misty last time, but that's because I didn't evolve my Magikarp. Despite saying I would. I mean, at first I didn't plan on evolving Magikarp, and then eventually I was like, yeah, I'm gonna evolve it, and I just forgot. Which is entirely on me. Misty can be handled, huh? Lambs on the Inteleon sniper tower with a red dot on Misty's head. She's going down. Tropius would be pretty fire. I don't know if they'll keep continuing Mega Pokemon, because ZA was the time to do it. But they haven't really put Megas in, like the Megas in... How do I explain this? In a traditional mainline game yet? Or like the core mainline games. Because Legend ZA and Arceus are considered mainline, but they're different in terms of battle styles and stuff. So I do wonder if they're gonna continue running Megas for another generation, or if they're just gonna try to keep them focused up for VGC or something. Yeah, they're not turn-based. Well, Arceus was kind of turn-based, but they had unique moves and stuff there. They got different mechanics overall, so yeah. Love to make me give the rat. Thank you. That was all chat though. That was chat's idea. All credit to chat. Yeah, Arceus and ZA are mainline adjacent. They're considered mainline, but they are more so adjacent than... I feel like traditional isn't the word anymore, but... the core mainline, in a sense. Yeah, champions do be breaking that mold. I agree with that. We'll see. We'll see if they have Mega Evolution in Gen 10, but... I'm like 50-50 on that. I can see them doing it, and I can see them not doing it. Baby Pokemon post-game / late game, because what's the point then? Wait, how so? Like if I were to play FireRed LeafGreen and I got a Togepi post-game? Or if I was playing Sinnoh and got a Riolu at some point during the story? To clarify, because I think I have some theory for post-game baby Pokemon, but during the game, if it's ever a late game, then I don't know. Arco still silver log take leave up behind Kanto. The babies in Gen 4. Okay, the babies in Gen 4 are weird. Togepi and FireRed LeafGreen is fair because I think they wanted to keep the main story as true to Gen 1 as possible, so they only had Kanto up until you finished it. But I think Gen 4 is weird to hold out on that. Arcoso Silver Lock take leap up behind Kanto. That one is an interesting choice. But for FireRed LeafGreen, I can only say they wanted the Kanto Pokemon for the main story for the most part. For sure. The other games though, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were doing. Shiny full odds in the new games, I would very much like that. But I do think adding shiny Pokemon or allowing them to be as more accessible as they are now is not bad. Entirely. Like, it takes away, like, some of the magic and whimsy for me a little bit, but it's still fun, you know? It's easier to get burnt out, though, that's the downside. But, for the most part, when it comes to people shiny hunting, like, this takes a lot of time. I'm at 50 hours, I have 2 shinies. If this was Legend ZA, I'd have, like, 50. Maybe. But yeah, some people are busy, and I think shiny hunting as a more casual approach is not bad. Sounds like Pondapon got their shiny Charmander. That's my guess as to that for that reaction. They want to keep Power of the Future as original, so the code needs to be way more broken. True. Very true, very true. The gimmicks to feel like each other and champions like the promise soon, this could be wild. I do want the variety of gimmicks and champions, that's gonna be so hype. Pondapon has been hunting since like day 1 of release, by the way, and was apparently almost 4 times over odds, so that is huge. That's very huge. Big congrats. Very, very big W. From the reaction, I was like, it's gotta be the Charmander. It's gotta be the Charmander. That's a big W. See, more of the story is chat. As long as you stick with it, it'll show up in due time. It just takes persistence. And over 220 hours, apparently. Do I play on handheld? I play on Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. I have LeafGreen on cartridge though as well, but it's in the corner somewhere. I still play Pokémon. I haven't played since that one stream. I do want to keep streaming it, but I really want to lock in on this challenge. Eventually I'll keep playing it on stream. I need to finish Gale of Darkness as well at some point. And I also need to finish the ZA project. This is why I like never upload. I jump between too many things and then I die in runs like these. Did I mod the Switch? You can't mod a Switch 2 right now. So no mods here. The Switch 2 at this moment in time is impossible to be. It is not. People don't know how to jailbreak it. So these are all full odds, no mods, no hacks. To clarify that, because I know that people can be skeptical with shiny hunts. Not saying that you're assuming there. I was just keeping it, keeping it like general. Hello, a Pikachu. Okay, we stream in the future? Eventually! Right now, I'm really trying to lock in on this challenge because I want to get this done before Halloween, but I would like to play Pokopia again on stream. They gotta switch to a different console if they want to jailbreak it. You're so right. Miss your chunky Pikachu, love the design of him. I love chunky Pikachu. That one hits. Shiny Abra soon, you got it! You got it. But yeah, right now, I'm trying to prioritize this project. I would like to add Pokopia back into the mix, but it's definitely like an on-hold vibe because I need to finish this and Legend ZA stuff, and then Gale of Darkness and Pokopia. Quite a few quite a few projects. Also Pokemon Champions, that's also something I want to do, but it's definitely more of a time sink there to build teams and then test things out and learn PGC. And I think it's like this is the priority, this challenge, and then hoping to upload a video on my own channel within a certain amount of time. Like, I know I stream a lot, but I also do work outside of this. So I think the time allocation is this and work, and then having a little bit of free time to do other things, but to relax so I'm not burnt out. But for the most part, it's this and work. But I would like to do the other stuff for sure. One day. But this is my breakdown right now. Not mental breakdown, but breakdown of how things are going. Came in today going how to your luck. Hey, now that you've gotten it though, the next Pokemon that you hunt will probably show up fast, right? If you decide to hunt another one. Is Hoenn confirmed? They haven't dropped an announcement date yet, but my guess is it's gonna drop this year for the 30th anniversary. It's not confirmed yet, but if they do confirm it, they might drop it like 2 weeks later. Which is why I'm scared. Akuma, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Kairos Akuma. Chat, if you got a gifted member, be sure to thank Kairos Akuma. Shiny Lamsauce won. Good question. Maybe yesterday I was wearing a different shirt, you know. Yesterday's shirt was yellow. You get all shiny legends in ZA? Not yet, I've only gotten one. But we'll continue the Shiny Living Dex on Thursday. And then continue on with this challenge. Kairos is enough, no need for full government day. Gotcha. You will have all the shines you want, all you need to have is patience. True! Patience or a game shark. But yeah, I do want to be pumping out like videos for you guys, but definitely trying to have some balance for streams and work and stuff. And since I've been trying to prioritize this a bit more since I wiped, it has definitely slowed down the video stuff as well. But I am trying, Like, for my own channel videos, but when it comes to work stuff, I think that's still fine, making progress there. Definitely gotta prioritize that, so, but when it comes to my own stuff, I do try my best. I'll keep trying my best there. Each day is another day to make progress on it, right? Wouldn't Game Shark be black market if the Pokemon universe? In the Pokemon universe? I see it. The illegal Game Shark? What's your favorite gimmick? I think Mega Evolution is the most hype. That'll probably be my favorite. Second would be Gigantamax, because I think the forms are pretty interesting. And I like that they are big. The Gigantamax moves as well are really interesting. I think it's pretty hype. Caterpie! Can I get a shiny Caterpie? Mega Evolution is just, it is really good. I feel like that's one of the most well done things. Because you never know which Pokemon is gonna get a Mega, and they get a new 4. Gigantamax is also fun. For similar reasons, but there's something more special about the Megas. And I can't pinpoint what. I think it was just the hype of it. I think Terrestrialization is also pretty good. I'm not too big on Z moves though. I think that may be my least favorite. I think there were some good things about it, but if I had to tier list them, it wouldn't be my favorite. It's still fine though. But yeah, I think Terrestrialization was maybe was pretty good, and it made VGC really interesting. You don't like the hats? I think the hats the hats can be kind of funky, that's fair. I think the concept was fun. Please don't restart. Hopefully this run we don't have to restart again. This is run number 2, but we'll do better this time. Hopefully. We have a better plan for Misty. I had the plan last time and I messed up, but it's okay. We'll do better. Like Z moves? I think the Z moves, I like their names. And the animations were really funny. Some were cool, some were really funny. Twinkle Tackle is probably my favorite still. But I think I'm just the least attached to them because I did not play Sun and Moon the most. Or I played it maybe the least across all the generations. So that maybe is like an exposure thing. Lack of exposure. What's the timer for? That's the overall timer for how long this challenge has taken. So combined with the previous run, I've been shiny hunting in FireRed Leaf Green for about almost 300 hours. But for this run, it's only been 50. Z move Slash was funny. I don't think I've seen that one. I think I need to look into that. Easel, how you doing? Yo, yo. Why do you want a bug type? It would be the most viable against Brock because they can harden. The only thing we have to worry about is a crit. But Butterfree can also deal a decent amount of damage with confusion. It's the most viable in this route since we didn't get the Mankey. Pikachu would not go that crazy against Brock, but it would be a pretty hype find. The bugs, though, would do a lot better, so I prefer those. Mid-battle before opponent does the stanky leg and blows up my Pokemon, gonna crash out. No. We finally play FireRed, let's go! Can still go for the Mankey with the Shiny Claws. So, I set up the Shiny Claws via on the grounds that I cannot actively hunt for a new shiny in the route if I already got it. If I happen to be training in the route and find it, then that's doable, and I can catch it, but it would have to be like a full odds. Like I can't go to 6,000 encounters looking for another shiny in the route. Essentially going for the same Pokemon, Magic Upgrade Center. I was going for the same Pokemon, but it's turning out a similar way as last time. Or I got a Rattata. But Magikarp, I do want to get, because the issue with the last one was that I didn't evolve my Magikarp into Gyarados. But, this run is slightly different because there's no level cap, so we can raise it higher, but I don't want to go more than 3 levels higher than the gym leader's highest level Pokemon too. But Pokemon-wise, they should be similar. Because I think the strat and the Pokemon we had were fine. I just messed up. At Misty. Rock Fight first run was pretty good though. Favorite gimmick in Pokemon is Dynamax. I like how big they get. The animations for the Dynamax moves were also pretty fun. So how you doing, Nolly? Hope you've been well. Like Z moves in Terra because every Pokemon can use it, and you can engage with it. You can engage with it with your favorite, same as Gigantamax, which you like the least. Megas are cool, but if none of your fave has one. No, that's fair, that's fair. I think those are all valid reasons. Yeah, Gyarados is doable. I just messed up last run because we had a Magikarp. I just didn't evolve it. I don't want to over level too high to like level 40 against Misty, but like for Misty, maybe like level 24 max this time around. Gyarados goes crazy. I was just dumb last time. It was just goofy. Arena Grande. How you doing? Hope you've been well. But yeah, Gyarados is fire. Gyarados is fire. This is the run, chat. We'll do better this time. Yeah, Bite's at level 20. Sorry, when you said utter until like level 40, I think I was thinking like you want me to hit level 40, but I might have misinterpreted that. But yeah, Bite is early. Last run I knew it was Bite was at level 20. I just didn't get it to level 20. Just my goofy eye brain. Doing a gender lock, only girls? Ooh, have fun, have fun. Ooh, that would be sick. The girlies. Last team member after Abra? I don't know. You could get Snorlax, you could get... You could get a legendary. That is also on the table. But yeah, I think you can still kind of tell. I'm like kind of still being hard on myself from the last run, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Like, we made some pretty good progress, so I'm feeling not terrible about it, but yeah, sometimes I have moments where I'm like, yeah, this is the run, this is fine, and other times I'm like, man, I wish I didn't love that last run. But it is what it is. I just have moments where I'm like, ah. What restrictions should you put on them? Put on them, no healing set, etc. Yeah. Whichever you're comfortable with. I think I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so maybe the way I did it the first few times, because I was doing hardcore, was a little too difficult. I think these rules are fine for this run, but since it's not hardcore. But... yeah, that's a Nuzlocke happened. It's natural, but it was definitely preventable. I think that's the big thing for me. But we learned. Should you use Smash Ball on Mewtwo or Deoxys? I heard Mewtwo is... I think people usually go with Mewtwo for Master Ball. Yeah, I'm still like kind of copiuming because it's been like maybe 3 weeks now, but overall feeling pretty good about it. I just have moments where I'm like, man. But once we're past Misty, I think I'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I remember people mentioning the 2 lives rules for the Nuzlocke, or like claws if I wiped. But it's okay, we're already here. We're making some pretty good progress as is, and once we get that Gyarados, we'll be schmoovin'. After we beat Brock. After we get this Pokemon and then beat Brock, then we'll get Gyarados and then we'll be schmoovin' at Misty. Lola Brave, how you doing? 2 Shinies is incredible for 51 hours. It's very good. It's very, very good. Giving you significantly less Pokemon than normal Nuzlocke has. That is also true. Well, in the last run, I think I caught pretty much everything except for the Route 2, right? We got Mount Moon. I think we had maybe an excessive amount last time. I remember having 7 shinies before Misty, like, is this too many? I was like, oh, we died. It's okay, live and learn. Ba, 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 da, da. There we go. And I can actually like read the chat above too. I feel like I got rid of the bot messages. So it should filter much better here now. More readable. Is there a reason you prefer Butterfree instead of Beedrill? Spore and Confusion. Special attack can go pretty crazy, and Spore would be really good. I've also never gotten a shiny Caterpie before, so that would be pretty cool. The music. You're hearing the music pond to pond. It's okay, you won't have to go back anymore after this. You're good, just for a little bit. So you can get your free goods, the Pokeballs. Like, Beedrill kind of fell off after the first gym. Because both harden, but I feel like the utilization for Butterfree would be better long-term. Compared to Beedrill. It's about to storm here? Ooh, stay safe, stay safe. Beedrill's base stat is awful. Beedrill's definitely fast, but yeah, I feel like it doesn't hold up very well. The only thing I can really do is Poison Stall and hope for the best. But it doesn't work against Misty because she's a special attacker with that Stormy. What are your thoughts on Mega Greninja versus Ashes? I think both are pretty good. I think people were kind of disappointed with the Mega Greninja design because it's just Ash Greninja without the hair and without the red accents, but I think both are still pretty clean. Yeah, being fast and doing nothing doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that for Beedrill. Yeah, Butterfree is more consistent in this game. The Shiny though, the Shiny is very nice for Beedrill. Will I finish that one Baldy hunt? If I have time before Hoenn, I would like to. But I do want to get the other projects done before we maybe do another hunt. Because a one-off hunt is like... Well... I have some ideas on what I could do to make it a video, but if it's one-off alone, then it's not as much of a priority. But I do need to finish the other things I've started. I would like to say yes, but not guarantee that I will. At least right now. It really depends on what the Hoenn timeline is. Do you think they'll change the meta in Champions? I think Champions will be constantly changing its meta. As soon as they add like Gigantamax and Z moves and Crystallization, I think the meta is going to be constantly changing. Maybe have different Pokemon in rotation too. Every time they change Pokemon in rotation, I feel like the meta is different there. So there's a good chance that it'll be changing. Did you already start the 1 million DA challenge? I didn't say 1 million. No 1 million. No 1 million. I did not start that yet. Running the ZA challenges and this one, and then finishing Gale, and then wanting to play some Pokopia. A lot of things. So too many Pikachu. There are too many Pikachu. There are all these things I want to do, and I just wish I had more time to do it all. As well as to make my own stuff, you know? But I'm also trying to not burn out, so... Trying to keep a decent balance. 1 million DAs? No, I never said that. I never said that. No 1 million DAs. Subconsciously started mashing A through the dialogue in Oak's lab. My body might be free from the lab, but my mind isn't. No, as soon as you hear the music, you're just like... you just mash the button, which is fair. We're starting the 1 quintillion base odds shiny challenge. I think that would be fun, but... There's a whole thought process for this that I don't know if I can explain very well. It would be fun, and I think impressive, but I think the core of it would be hard to prove, and the reach would be funky. Not for quintillion, but if I like made the shinies even rarer than they already are. What percentage of a 1 quintillion can you get? No. Greninja's your main and Smash too. Hey, let's go. Greninja's fun. They're more like a footsie character, which can be funky, but they are very, very cool to see. Every spin the challenge ever. Oh no. Pokemon Home can't even hold that many spin the. Champions made you fall in love with Blastoise again, your very first Pokemon. Hey, let's go. I think there is magic in champions. It feels like every Pokemon can be viable to an extent. And you can build a team with a Pokemon you like. It's pretty cool. That's why I got Tyrantrum. Full Shiny Professor Oak challenge when? If I'm out of ideas, I will do that. But considering how... you know, if I did a full Professor Oak challenge, I think I would run multiple consoles, because that would take years. Genuine years. Is premium Pokemon Home worth it? If you have a lot of Pokemon, I'd say so, but... if you don't really save your Pokemon, then it's not really. Like, if you play your Pokemon game and then want to restart and don't want to transfer them in or save them. If it's just a team of 6, you could probably just run a Freemium Pokemon Home, but if you want to transfer quite a few boxes or have a living dex, then I think Pokemon Home Premium is worth it then. What is a Professor Oak challenge? It's finding every Pokemon before the gym. So we would have to get a Weedle, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Raticate, Rattata. Fully evolve your starter. And if you're running a shiny Professor Oak challenge, then you have to get all of them as shinies. Before the first gym. Running a shiny Professor Oak challenge too in a couple years. Yeah, it takes a it would take a long time. You also have to have a living dex of each mon. Yeah, you're basically catching every Pokemon along the way before each gym battle. So like before Misty, you would then have to get all the Mount Moon Pokemon plus their evolutions, and then all the Route 4 Pokemon and Route 3. And with some Pokemon being like a 5% chance to encounter, it makes it especially tough if you're shiny hunting. Yeah, normal Oak challenge doesn't require a living dex, but if you're going for what Cairo said with the shiny living dex for Oak, that is a whole nother thing. Lamb shiny living dex one. NZA. This game, it would be fun. I think it would be pretty cool to make, but it would definitely take a long time. And I don't know if I have that time. At least right now. As a personal project, maybe. Like maybe it could be like an off-stream thing, but on-stream I feel like there would be more of an expectation where it may override other projects, and then it would be tougher there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm like thinking on that. It would be fun. It would be fun. But I'm just trying to weigh my options there. I kind of overthink a lot though. So. But I also kind of want to plan things out a bit more so I don't have 5 projects running at the same time again like right now. Next shine would be Kakuna. I'll take a Kakuna, but I kind of want a Caterpie. I've gotten Weedle too many times as a shiny. Celebi cannot be obtained shiny, you need to do save corruption glitch to get it. I think at that point, some people may say that Celebi just isn't part of the living dex. If there's no way to get it. On a technicality there. Because I remember Auras, they were like, oh, you gotta complete the Pokedex. So you can get a shiny charm. And I was missing Meloetta. And then just give me the shiny charm anyway. So mythicals seem to not count. Transferred up from bank to home. I think, wait, is Sasha talking about the FireRed shinies and LeafGreen? Or in Gen 3? Or general living decks? Because, yeah, Kairos is mentioning a legit shiny Celebi, but if it's like FireRed, LeafGreen purely, I think you might not be able to transfer it into the game itself. All of Gen 3, okay. Having 7 trillion unfinished projects is the mark of a great creator. Yes and no. I think the ideas are there, but if I finish none of them, then they kind of don't go through the full process. Like, the 1000 DAs, I was like, yo, this is fire. It took like 6 months. And it took me like a year to edit it. Then 3, my bad. No, you're good, you're good. I think with chat, it's kind of hard to tell like what the context is, especially if I'm jumping around. And then some people might be like half paying attention and lurking, or like hear some bits of what I'm saying. Because you definitely can't hear everything I'm saying, since I'm like just talking the whole time. And switching topics a lot, so I make it confusing too, so that's on me as well. So for FireRed, you wouldn't need 3 Ghastly and Haunter, just 2 since Gengar wouldn't be obtainable without a second game. I think it depends on how you want to run it. Like, you could go for the full dex there and go for trade Pokemon, or you can just skip the trade Pokemon. DAs are pretty slow, I agree with that. I was only like 25% kidding there, by the way. Having too many ideas is a good thing. I agree. I think it's a mix. I do agree it's a mix. The 25% kidding, I think you were like... I saw it as like a compliment, but also I was like, yeah. We're on the same note there. We're on the same note. I think the ideas are there, it's just a matter of... I'm trying to gauge time better and trying to have some shorter challenges from time to time. I've been saying that for years though. I keep making long ones. But I do have, like, once this challenge is done and the other 4 games, and I'll have maybe 11 videos ready to upload, and then maybe I'll be more consistent. Because I have, like, 5 projects already ready. do the same thing. You do like big projects, then hop between them. Yeah, it can be a good thing and a bad thing. Good thing is it keeps you from burning out. Bad thing is that you might forget about the other projects and then lose your groove there. Because I'm feeling that with the no damage run. I'm just like, man, what was I doing in that? Herd and herd. Brock would need a bare minimum of 16 different Pokemon owned, 18 registered in the deck, said 19, but can't get Thunderstone for Pikachu till later. That makes sense. That do make sense. State correction glitch is a Pomeg Berry. Glitch manipulate memory to make a hatchable Celebi. Oh, interesting. I never heard about that glitch actually. That's the first time I've heard of it. If someone told me that before, then I forgot. But yeah, the only method I knew was what Cairo said with the virtual Celebi, but that's more so to put into home than a Gen 3 game. Excuse me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more dangerous than Pokemon. How many serial killers does Pokemon have? Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a hell to send people that lose children's card games. True. That's very true. I don't think there are any serial killers in Pokemon, but there are definitely, like, crazy poachers. But for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I think people can just get squished. Or get sent to the Shadow Realm, as they say. It's like Bakugan. You could send Bakugan to the Doom Dimension, and then apparently the humans can just go in the portal too if they want. Like Dan did. Yeah, Hunter J, RIP. Pokemon, you lose cash, have to go to the Pokemon Center, etc. Yu-Gi-Oh! Your soul gets trapped in purgatory. True. These are kid shows. I think anime does make it more... Well, actually, no, never mind. Some kid shows are the dark end too. On the western front as well. But that's good writing, right? Which is better, bone-in or boneless chicken? I like bone-in chicken. I said that right. Imagine you lose a Pokemon fight and a Voltool drags you to hell. That would be pretty cool, actually. What's the fun in boneless chicken? I'm a big, like, gotta clean my chicken bone fan, which I feel like makes it more worth. Also, isn't it cheaper because they don't have to spend the time deboning it? The only time you like boneless is for wings? Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Bone-in or boneless pizza? Bone-in pizza. Hey Pokemon, Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum. I like them. The chicken bone ones. Yeah, no, that's fair. They are dangerous. So boneless is definitely the safer approach if if you either have to or prefer to play it safe. But for me, I like to live on the edge. You think I live a very thrilling life, chat? Bone in for the dub. Bone in. Safest that you choke on it and die. Sorry. Did I misspeak? I meant, boneless is the move if you want to dodge if you want to play it safe. That's what I meant to say. I might have said bone in, which is not right. My bad. In my defense, I was ravenous. Whoa. Just adjusting the rules so you can see the end before you perish of old age. Fair. Very fair. You do what you gotta do, you know? Bone in or boneless Ditto? Ooh, that's a good question. I want to see a bone Ditto. That'd be cool. Regional variant? Imagine a Ditto with bones? Exactly. Bum bum ba da ba 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 bum. That'd be kind of disgusting though. Scale Ditto. The combination. Are you a dog or cat person? I like dogs more, but cats are pretty chill too. More of a dog person, I'd say. Ditto can mimic bones, yet it is normal. In its normal form, has no bones. So, in this case, Ditto can make a bone regional form already on its own. Right? Ditto can be anything. Mikey! Ah, you're the one. You have a cat and a giant bunny? Ooh. One day, I'm gonna get a dog. One day. I wanna get a dog pit. And then baby them. I'm definitely the type of person to baby my pet. Tired, same, real, valid. Happy Monday. Ditto can also bone. True, can't deny that. Was Ditto man-made like Porygon? I think the theory for Ditto is that it was a failed clone for Mew. Why Caterpie be that unibrow? I think it's a power stance, you know? If Caterpie didn't have that unibrow, I think people would not respect it as much, you know? Wait for one day and miss the shiny. Miss it by 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, it's this tiny window to see, you know? Luck is fickle, luck is fickle. Is Ditto still boneless if it morphs into Cubone or Marowak? So, No, I feel like Ditto's got bones there. Can Ditto be my father with the milk he said he'd buy? I think your Ditto can be the milk. I think that'll be better. know who could be your dad, though? Entei. Pretty strong evidence that Ditto is a failed Mew, same color on both normal and shiny, and in yellow, Ditto can be found in Cinnabar Lab House thing. Yeah! Yeah! I was thinking about the shiny colors, but you raise a great point with the Cinnabar Lab. I did not think of that. There is strong evidence there, but they've never confirmed it. Don't want to think about Ditto milk? Oh. No, that's fair. Do you think Ditto can produce Miltank milk when it turns into a Miltank? Does it when it turns back, is the milk still there? Can't wait for Emerald so we can speed up this breeding process and actually get a 50% chance of getting the right nature. True! Yeah, it's very slow in this game. Do you believe that Gengar is close to Clefable? They have similar shapes, I see it. I kinda subscribe to that theory. Oh, also same weight for Ditto and Mew. Yeah, dude. I feel like it was intentional, but they never said. They never said themselves. Ditto and Mew are the only Pokemon who naturally learn Transform. Lots of evidence! I'm not seeing anything otherwise. Besides maybe that there are a little, maybe too many Dittos out there. Wouldn't it just be Ditto milk? Yeah, but where does it come from, you know? That's my question. What am I playing on? Nintendo Switch 2! I'm glad that didn't shine. But yeah, Nintendo Switch 2. Light mode, by the way. The cries are similar? I didn't realize that! Okay, there's a lot of evidence for this. There's a lot. Old Sea map in Emerald so you could shiny hunt you. Yeah, hoping it's an event in Emerald. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. I'd like to believe. Don't think it'll be milk? What else would it be, though? Like, once Ditto... creates milk as a Miltank and then transforms back, is it not milk? Do you perma get that? Like... What if Ditto transforms into a Miltank and then drinks its own Moo Moo milk? Is Emerald coming to Switch? They haven't said yet, but it's likely that it will in due time. I don't want to think about that. Use your imagination. I'm just thinking of milk, dude. I don't know what else. Like, does it turn into like Ditto... purple, pink stuff? Like, what happens? I don't like the energy we created. These are just genuine questions, you know? These are genuine questions. Question number 2. How does Machoke pee? What if Ditto transforms into a new Mew? Into a Mew that knows Transform, then transforms into... Wait, let me reread that. What if Ditto transforms into a Mew that knows Transform, then uses Transform to turn into a Smeargle that knows Transform, and then uses Transform to turn into a Fortnite Battle Bus? True. Just open the stream. What did I open it to? I'm just having like genuine questions about the Pokemon anatomy. Like when Ditto turns into a Squirtle in Pokopia, And then water Squirtle. The water is still there, so there's definitely... I feel like it's a perma thing, right? Imagine if... In that case, in Pokopia, if Ditto turned into Miltank and then just like milked itself into a jar, that would be milk, right? That would stay as milk. I don't know why I skipped from like 2 to 9, by the way, on the counter. I just... I fixed it. They work out 24/7, so they sweat it all out. Ew! It's a Ditto battle bus. I feel like Ditto could transform into the Revavroom monster truck cars, you know? If Gengar was Clefable's ghost, Ghastly and Haunter would make sense. No, or am I overthinking it? Maybe it's like the stages of it all, you know? Maybe Gengar and Clefable could be like Gengar is like the deceased form of Clefable, and that's as close as it can be to its truest form. But as a Ghastly, it's like fresh. A fresh ghost. Haunter is Clefairy if it was a little freaky, you know? With that tongue. I'm just spewing things out, I don't really know. But yeah, I think the theory is like... They haven't really added too much to the theory, but their designs are pretty similar. That's probably the closest we'll get, though. I guess Ditto is just a Glenn Quagmire of the Pokemon world. I definitely know who that is. I definitely know who, Glenn Quagmire. From Family Guy. It bolded 2 words, and I think I know what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying about Ditto. Breeding Center Secrets. Can it turn into a toilet? Yo, bidet Ditto? Pepino Granny, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lefreakable. If it was like Clefreakle, I would have been like, oh yeah, that's Clefable, but Clefreakable somehow sounds worse. The freak into Able is crazy. Do you think when we breed Ditto with other Pokemon it melts over the Pokemon, then makes an egg after it? I see it. I do see that happening. Ditto into Tauros. Ditto has so many possibilities, dude. I'm surprised it took this long to make a first Ditto game, which is Pokopia. What if Ditto used Transform on ramen? Would it be Ditto flavored ramen? Do you think Ditto can solve world hunger? These are the questions, chat. Yes? We need a real life Ditto. Bum, 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 bum. It's a fever dream. Wake up, wake up. Da, na, 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 na. Give me 1 second, chat. $1,400. Where does Squirtle keep all the extra water in its body? That is a great question. We should ask Pokemon... the Pokemon Company all these questions and see if we get like an email response back. We just ask them like 100 different questions and see if they respond. It's shell, but when Squirtle uses Hydro Pump, I'm pretty sure it's like exhausting more water from its body than its actual body size. Like, where does it come from? My Ditto would definitely be either Rem from ReZero, or Skyla from Black and White. That scares me a little bit. I feel like the intentions there make it confusing. Can Pokemon understand each other, or can like only the same Pokemon communicate with each other? And if Ditto copied a Pokemon, can it speak with that Pokemon or only speak Ditto? That's a really good question. It seems like they interact with each other pretty well in the anime and stuff. But... like, do Pokemon have their own cultures? Like, do they speak differently there? These are good questions. Do Pokemon really understand what humans are saying? Or is it like when you teach a dog to sit, and then instead of sit, it's flamethrower? Eris, how you doing? Does Alcremie regenerate cake every time at Gmax? That was another question I had. I remember seeing Alcremie Gigantamax in Sword and Shield, and I swear, I felt like Alcremie could have solved world hunger if we just Dynamaxed it every time. Even Appleton. Any food Pokemon, just Dynamax it, and then just feed them. Feed them to the world. But then what happens after? Do they shrink? Do the people eat radioactive pie? And cake? What happens after that? Do they Gigantamax? Do humans Gigantamax after? These are the questions, dude. Where do Gmax Garbados planes go? I never thought about that. Where do they go? Where did they come from, in fact? Too many Pikachu! Why do I keep getting Pikachus twice in a row? That's crazy. Really wish you get a shiny Pikachu, but some part of myself would find it hilarious if you somehow ended up with exactly the same team as last time before you get to Misty. There's a chance. There's actually a chance of that happening. I'm good. What about me? I'm doing pretty well. We're having some very deep questions about Pokemon and what their possibilities are. If a human and a Ditto, would the baby be born in an egg? That's a good question. Maybe both. Maybe it's like 50-50. They take half, the other party takes half, and then they fuse them later. Whoops, your baby is a Solosis. Give me 1 second, chat. Pretty sure I raised the number, right? That pod sounds like they farted. Oh yeah, I did. I never know when I raise the number. But we're good. Need a trusted adult? It's an interesting conversation to have, but it is a lot of food for thought. Why does youngster Joey always have a rant? That's a good question. All youngster Joeys want a top percentage Rattata. 420. Say it would smash a Pokemon if they were bad enough, like a Joltik? Some people don't like spiders. Before 22 is 422. You're so right. Ba, ba, ba. It's gotta be a fanfiction on that. Yeah. Pikachu! Yellow. Tomahawk guy, how you doing? We really went a different direction from boneless chicken wings. I feel like it kind of spiraled. Yo, thank you for the 50 gifteds on YouTube. 99052. Thank you. Much appreciated. 50 is crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big bucks! A lot of big bucks. We'll turn Ditto into Lanoon and make her scars will be rich. Oh, I love Lanoon. Not my boy. Anything but my boy. Yeah, thank you again for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. Big gift, huge gift. Very, very huge. My eye. Can you make infinite big pearls if you have Ditto transform into Cloyster? They've gotta be able to, right? Cloyster and Clam Pearl, they can both make pearls, right? Yo, Kairos, thank you for another 5 gifts and thank you. Y'all going crazy. Thank you so much, thank you. Hoggies. I appreciate it a lot, thank you so much. Xenu, envy you for having shiny Pokemon. It definitely, I got pretty lucky But if you hunt for them, I do hope you get them. Best of luck if you decide to, ZU. Or if you're already going through it, I hope it shows up soon. But yeah, thank you again for the gifted. It's crazy, dude. Can Ditto transform into a Rotom and then inhabit an appliance like Rotom, or just turns into Fan Rotom or something? I feel like it could just turn into the form itself if it wanted. If Ditto can turn into a human, I feel like Ditto can turn into the form. You're lost in the caves of BDSP? No! Not the caves. Ditto can learn moves from transforming to this Pokemon, right? Can we get Bidet Rotom? Waiting on Bidet Rotom. No poo, not my boy Rotom. No poo. I remember not being able to trade while younger, and the clam pearl I caught to soak up water attacks for Blaziken was mint until I found out it was a trade evolution, then you got swapped for a Whalmer. Ah, fair. Yeah, you need like the heart scale for clam pearl, right? Then you can get like a split. Like, sorry, heart scale. Heart scale and other items. Heart scales to get the items, right? It was like tooth and heart. Wait, was heart scale Gorbis? I can't remember. It's too long ago. Excuse me. Wait to target now. Hopefully a Caterpie. Hopefully. You need to make a type for it? For Bidet Rotom? Water electric, maybe? I don't really know. Water goes? Water ground for true Bidet energy. Waiting for a Ruby Sapphire Emerald through Game Freak, or Gen 2 will happen to the 30th anniversary. Yeah, I feel like it's either Gen 3 or Gen 2. Whatever they drop next. I have high expectations it's gonna be Hoenn. Because they just dropped the GBA game. But I feel like they're gonna drop something this year for sure. Charizard be losing his voice soon. To the one that gives us the random algorithm chose me, so thanks. Yeah! We got 50 gifteds from 99052, and then Kairos gifted like I believe 10 today. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, deep scale and something tooth. Yeah, something scale, something tooth. For Clam Pearl. Are scared the attack learn item? Dang, okay. Don't remember Gen 3 very well, apparently. Kairos with another 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you! Rotom, Bidet Rotom is crazy. Let's make it 15. I appreciate it a lot, thank you, thank you. Y'all are crazy. Y'all crazy. But thank you again. That's like the most I can say. This is very much appreciated. Pokeballer Hef, how you doing? How am I today? Pretty good. Big chillin'. Have not gone a new shiny yet, but we're still pretty early in the hunt. All under 2000s right now. Octillery is great. Octillery is really cool. The beta form for Octillery was really, really cool too. It would have, circling back to the Lieutenant Surge outfit, it would have made sense too. You can actually give yourself a member. Oh, right! I think I have not used this month's yet. I have not used this month's 10 gifteds. I used last month, but I have not used this month's. Alright, my turn. I have 10 free. I have 10 free. And I can do it again. My turn, yay. What are we hoping for here? Hopefully a Caterpie. But I'll take any bug. Did I restart? Yeah, so we lost a Nuzlocke, so we had to restart. We lost at Misty, but we'll do better this time around. We have a better plan. Last time we had the Pokemon for it, just did not execute the plan because I was goofy. But we'll do better. Attempt at finding mouse. Probably gonna go RNG again. You got it, Joey. You got it. Yeah, thank you again for the gifteds, chat. I forgot about the free ones. Thank you for the reminder, too. I forgot. Gonna give Misty a headache 10 times worse than her Psyduck, real. But yeah, so last run, unfortunately, we wiped. It was a Nuzlocke, but we'll do better this time around. Very patient, thank you. It helps having chat. Like, it's like a constant distraction from me sitting here doing repetitive things. But also, I don't mind doing this. In the end, as long as I keep in mind it'll show up eventually, it helps a lot. Even if I go over odds, it helps with the Spearow. Yeah, back and forth helps a lot. Like, if you're on a call with a friend, I feel like it could be a pretty chill way to keep yourself entertained. Or you can watch TV. You can watch a movie. You can listen to an audiobook. You can listen to a podcast. You can do anything on the side as long as it's passive. Listen to music. Believe in you, you'll wipe the floor with Misty's rematch. Thank you, thank you. We got it. We got it this time. Gyarados is gonna go crazy. This is like an off-topic thing, but I heard about, people staring at a wall to de-stimulate. What if I did that right now on stream? Is this the equivalent of, like, de-stimulating shiny hunting? Here, I'm just gonna stare at a wall. I'll probably do it another day. Maybe I can have a stream where I just stare at a wall for like 5 hours. Will I shiny have Diglett? Diglett's a maybe. I prefer Sandshrew, but if I don't get Sandshrew, then we'll go to Diglett. Ezra! How you doing? Hope you've been well. I'll have one stream where I just stare at, like, the wall. That could be chill. You guys can do everything you can to make me laugh and I'll just be staring at the wall. Am I going for Pikachu? I prefer a bug here. Any bug. Pikachu would be good against Misty, but would not be good against Brock. The bugs would be good against Brock. I know that they're not very effective and they could take like a lot of damage, but well, if you get Butterfree, you can use a Psychic type move, which is a very strong special attack stat. And then you can run Spore, Butterfree, and Harden. Harden will be very, very good. The only issue is if we get crit. Staring at a wall for 20 minutes helps to stimulate your brain and motivate you to do things to alleviate the boredom. But I don't think I get bored when I stare at the space. I think that's a problem to an extent, because I don't think I get bored. Like, I'm literally shiny hunting for 52 hours. I'll sit here for 8 hours and I don't get bored. Is there something in my brain? I just don't think I have sanity. I think it's watching paint dry stream. True. Yeah, hypnosis can also go crazy on Butterfree. Like, you can have me sit and like stare at a wall, and I think I'd be okay. Because I think in my head, I'm just gonna be in my head. Maybe? But the research says that it's supposed to help, so maybe I just, like, try it out. Apparently it's good for you, though. But I feel like I could have fun staring at a wall, I'm not gonna lie. Did you pee on a spinning cat? No, it pissed itself. It said that we can get a shiny Caterpie. It's yellow, right? Stream jump back to Clefable? What? What are we talking about? Did it rewind and you got back to Clefable? Ooh-ee-ah cat is pissed. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee. Heard it's super fun staring at a wall that has a TV mount on it. I think I would actually have fun with it. I'm not gonna lie. Wah 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 weedle. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba. Do you guys believe? I think the poll, we're gonna have to make a new poll after. I think we're gonna get past 1500. But it's still really early. It's still really early. What is that sound? 1 second, I'm gonna check outside. It's like this loud sound outside. It kind of like sounds like a plane. Never mind, they're cutting down a tree. That is the sound. I was like kind of worried. I was like, is there a helicopter flying around? Are we good? Watch the entire video of a man saying the entire amino acid chain of Titan, the longest world in the world. It's over 7 hours. Longest world in the world? I have not heard of any of these, and I think you're too big brain for me. This right here is a donut and a prison. A prison that I'm trapped in. Hunting Bulbasaur while watching you and my 2-year-old daughter sing at me. Oh, that's cute. Very, very cute. Well, good luck with the Bulbasaur, and I hope your daughter sleeps well. Those are the moments. She's shining my dookie till I junior. Ew! Yuck. You're doing such a great job. Thank you, thank you. The shinies have been pretty generous so far, both under odds. The Charmander being pretty quick too, saved plenty of time compared to the compared to the first time. The first time was like 55 hours. The copper is there because of the Ditto milk talk. No, not that Ditto milk. Thank you to the person who bought me a membership. It was either Kairos who gifted 15 today or 99052 who gifted 50. So lots of gifters today. Thank you, chat. It's crazy. Thank you, thank you. It's something I never really expect, so I always appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, where am I? Is this the void? This is YouTube Joey. Wait. This is YouTube Joey. This one is an imposter Ditto hidden ability. One in chat if you're a Ditto. The rat again? Yeah, we got another rat, but it's okay. The rat's not the worst thing we could have got. I think they all could have been good. This chat be goated. Glad to hear, glad to hear. Glad people like the vibes. Dang, and when they called me gifted, I just got bullied for it. Whoa. Too cool for school, Ezra. We're all Dittos, we just don't know it yet. You know, that's deep. That actually got me thinking. What is society, if not full of Dittos? Alright, prediction's over. Let me end the prediction on YouTube's end. Can someone end the Twitch prediction? And we'll run it another 500. Another 500 encounters. So at 2,000, I think we'll stop streaming at 2,000. Will a shiny appear by by 2,000 encounters? Alright, that's the YouTube poll up. Unfortunately, we did not get it last time. Last roll, but this run, I believe. Alright. Autistic, so either a Ditto or Zoroark is pretty accurate because you'd be masking all the time. True. You know, I never thought about that. That do be true. Team Galactic Sven, thank you for
Team
the resub.
Galactic Sven just resubbed for 3 months.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Y'all going crazy today. Thank you. Again, I really appreciate it a lot. And to be transparent with the, like, where the support goes, it pretty much just helps me, like, I cycle it back into YouTube. I never really use it for personal stuff. I kind of just save it until I can use it to maybe, like, what's an example? To, like, learn more about editing or improve streams and stuff, you know? I kind of try to cycle it back in, but I don't really use it for my own stuff. So it is very much appreciated. Thank you. At least right now. Oh, sorry. That's how I'm running it. I didn't mean to tackle, I was afraid of the poison point there. Because I think I mostly live off of the income I get from work. For any other reason. It goes straight into the golden tooth! No, not golden tooth! Put my own money into that. Unfortunately, it was a lot of money for my tooth. But whatever you guys give me, I try to circle it back. Because I feel like that's the purpose of it, you know? A person will not tell us he feels like a Ditto because he was at a nursery and they did some stuff to him. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm scared. What we use it for? Yeah, I think in the end, I feel like it just feels right to just cycle it back into the content. If in the future I ever make like enough where I can just go off of it full time, then I could use it for that. But right now, I think I am doing pretty well enough just working and then using those funds for my own personal reasons, like for food and rent and stuff. But if chat gives me stuff, I'd rather it cycle back in, because I feel like you guys should get more content from me. I'm just slow. But I want to keep making things better. I think that's one of my ambitions, making things on the internet, is just trying to make things as good as I could possibly make them. I want to see my potential there. I think that's the way to go about it, rather than more material things, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, can confirm Asperger's falls under autism now. I looked into it the other day because I was curious. That's what I read as well, so I can kind of double attest to that. Forcing yourself to hunt one mouse? You got it, Joey. You got it. Your cat is watching? Personally, if you gift and stuff because you're fun, find it funny. If you end up buying a diamond toilet seat from it, that's fine by me. Diamond toilet seat would be crazy. No, I just want to make sure you guys know where it's going. Like right now, the way things are, I'd rather just cycle back in to content. I feel like that's the fair notion. But if in the future this becomes a full-time thing, then it will definitely be split more so, because it's like trying to balance life and this, but and the cycle of it all, but for the most part right now it's fine as is, and I prefer it as this system for now. It's a long process. Yeah, it will be a long process. I think you're talking about the shiny hunt. Shiny hunting will be a process. But we got it. Can't believe you missed a shiny rat. Was too busy drinking watching golf. Golf can have its moments. I honestly think it's kind of fun to watch. You ever fall asleep hunting? Me? No. I can't really fall asleep unless I choose to. And even when I choose to, I struggle. Like, I kind of have to be conscious, like, okay, this is when I sleep, this is when I sleep. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep without, like, being conscious of it. Ever tried melatonin? I have tried it. I don't know if it worked. Nowadays, well, my sleep schedule is much better and I can actually kind of fall asleep. But there are definitely some days where I think I have a lot of thoughts and it keeps me up because I kind of want to keep working at night. But I'm just like, no, I gotta wake up early. It's better to wake up early than to stay up and not sleep. That's what I tell myself, so I try to convince- I have to convince myself to just go to bed. Pass out doing egg hunts, hate doing it? No, that's fair. The eggs do take a hot minute. It's not people's favorites for sure. RNG manipped and hit the frames and seed after 1 day for shiny Charmander. Oh my gosh. 1 day is so good. You like nailed that. I think RNG manip is a skill and you like nailed that. Congrats, congrats, you got your shiny. Big W. Brain hates you some days, just a whirlwind of thoughts. Yeah. I agree with that. I feel that. Hit a Litten earlier today. Yeah! Chat's been going crazy with the shinies. If you guys are still hunting, may you get your shiny soon. Either it be a long hunt or on the shorter end. I just hope you get it. The only time you did RNG manip was Sapphire got Trico within 10 tries. That's pretty good. 10 is crazy. Was HP EV training in Viridian Forest, hoping to find a Caterpie along the way, but found a shiny Weedle instead. Fine by me, but I've never had a shiny Caterpie before. Maybe next time? I feel that. It's always the Weedle! I also get a lot of shiny Weedles. I've never had a shiny Caterpie. It's like the Weedles just like to appear and curse us. I mean, they're not a bad shiny, and Beedrill's pretty cool, but sometimes it would be cool to get the other one, you know? So I'm hoping this time around, I get the Caterpie. But I hope you're doing well, Icink. Congrats on your shiny. I'm sorry it's not a Weedle, but next time, I'm believing in the Caterpie. When you hunted in Let's Go, you also got Weedle. It's like, they're everywhere. ZA, Let's Go, Pikachu, FireRed, LeafGreen, it's always Weedle. I've never gotten Caterpie. I mean, ZA doesn't have Caterpie, to be fair. But the other games, I feel like, you know, they're there. I would like the Caterpie. Sapphire. I think it was Sapphire when you were talking about it. Keep seeing shinies where there are none. Are you okay, Ezra? Are you tripping? Do we gotta call someone? You're also EV training? Let's go, let's go. I'm like kinda EV training, but like not too intensely. Definitely got a lot of speed and attack EV though. At least on the Charmander. Oops. When or if Emerald comes out instead of Weedle, you get Wurmples. I love Wurmple though. I'm so down for Wurmple. And then not knowing if it's gonna be a Beautifly or a Dustox is so fire. Really hoping we can get it then. This bug catcher gotta be so freaked out by Lamb now. I'm surrounding him so I can take his bug luck. Give me the shiny bug, bro. I'm gonna keep circling him until it happens. I know he's seen one. Score, buddy, how you doing? Yo, yo. Let's take a step back. This bug catcher has also been standing here for many, many hours. True. Bug catcher has not left. I think after we beat them up, we may have just destroyed them mentally. They don't know what to do now. They're just sitting there. Standing there. Maybe they're trying to heal their bugs, you know? Yeah, shiny Jirachi do be cool. I will get one day. One day. Gotta boot up Coliseum bonus disc or something. Metapod just goes like, which is so real. Same. Maybe if I go up here. Fine, I'll leave the bug catcher alone. I'll just camp here in front of the sign. Beep beep. Guess I'll check it. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. The challenge really has been crazy growth. I feel like the channel would grow a lot more if I uploaded more, but you know, it'd be what it'd be. Just gotta do what I can right now. I don't really keep track of the sub count that much. I kind of just want to focus on the content itself. Like, I check from time to time, of course, but right now I'm like, I feel like if you look at the numbers too much, you could go a little bit crazy. So it's good for me to just not look at it. I definitely used to look at it when I started, but after maybe like 2,000, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop looking. I haven't hit any of my masterworks. I have the Mew one, the Jirachi one, and the Diancie one. Ooh. But I do appreciate the congrats, by the way. Sorry. I just try to explain my thought process sometimes, but I should just take congrats at some point too. YouTube chat is dead? No, I think people are just lurking. Like, people are in chat for sure, but it was more active earlier. I think right now we're kind of just chilling. But yeah, I don't think it's like dead. It's just it's like there are times where people lurk, which is something that I do a lot too when I watch streams. I kind of just listen in. I'm only counting millions. Said that Emerald should unlock the tutorials execute and it would be so funny. What? They did? No, that would be funny. What the heck? Hunting on 2SPs while watching? Yeah! Oh, best of luck with the 2SP hunt, by the way. Yeah, people be lurking and hunting. You're eating? Ooh. What'd you eat, though? No unwatchable goons. No, uncatchable. Sorry, I think it like auto-corrected or something. I love Zigzagoon though. Watching doing stuff? Yeah, I think that's the vibe for stream. Like, some people are more so lurkers. Like, I'm always a big lurker for streams. And then I'm doing something on the side. Whenever I can catch a stream, that is. Choosing to snuggle and hold your rooster over conversing. That's the move. I would do the same thing. Always lurking while hunting. Yeah. So you hear all the wild conversations we have. And judge silently while you hunt. Everything for Shiny Lugia and Shining Pearl tend to swap between it, and the both are in LeafGreen. Haven't found either yet. Soon though. I think swapping between the two is a vibe. But you got it. Same, I never chat and seek attention, so true. I've never seen Ezra chat ever. With the 999 plus messages in chat, never seen Ezra ever chat. The receipts say over 999 messages. So, you know. Looks over at monitor, still on sandwich screen. Wait, that's got a timer though, right? You gotta do it before the timer. Imagine saying you'd force yourself to hunt one mouse. Would you ever do that? Excuse me, I'm just dying. I would hunt a 1 in 100 3 mouse hold, but probably in Scarlet Violet. You can't ace or glitter popping as legit since it's all game ways. I'd say so. I think exploits are still all legit. As long as you're honest about how you hunt your Pokemon, I think it's legit. I think unless they're like straight up cheat codes like a Game Shark, you know. But any exploit, any method, like it's in the game's code. I think you're all legit. Honestly, even if you like use a cheat code, as long as you say that you did use a cheat code, I think that's fine too. I think shiny hunting should be anything you want it to be. Like if you have fun with one method, I think that's fair. Some people like say that this is the purest form and the only right way. I think the only right way is too much. I like this method a lot because it does feel the most pure for me, but I wouldn't force it on another person if they don't want to hunt like this, because I know it could be not the most fun, you know? It's each person's experience for their shiny, and I don't think anyone should take that away from them. Was making fun of yourself in the comment. You were procrastinating. Oh, gotcha. My bad. 999, I could probably drink. Whoa. Even has a hacks emote. You made that. I was just letting you at it. Ezra's trying to put words in my mouth again, saying that I'm cheating on my Nintendo 2 console, which is not even hackable. Fake news! Full odds, only this are funny, but love full odds the most. I love full odds the most for sure. I think people maybe want their shinies to feel special, but I feel like the specialness should come from the experience and not the fact that shiny hunting has other methods that could devalue their shiny, you know? In the end, it's all for fun, right? Lamb has the only CFW Nintendo 2 known to man. The only official one. All the other ones in the world are jailbroken. Favorite drinking game is how many hack shinies will I get while surprise trading in Sword Shield and SV. Oh my gosh, you could be drinking for so long. Genuinely. It's like full of it now. Have fun your way as long as you ain't hurting someone. Exactly. That's the core of it, you know? I think there's some principle where, like, if you cheat entirely and lie, I think that could be a whole nother conversation. But if you... Or if you use a method and then you lie about it, like, instead you, like, cheat it in, then it's like a whole nother thing. But as long as you get them legit, even via exploits, and have fun hunting it. As long as you're honest about the method that you use, I feel like that's a vibe. AliExpress Nintendo 2 from Temu. If you hack and trade it for legit shinies, not cool. I think there are people who are unaware that the Pokemon may be hacked and don't understand the core of it there, or the principle of it, but there are a good amount of people who would do that as well, knowing full well. If people are ignorant on it, the best you can do is let them know. If people are doing it on purpose, then that's a whole nother conversation. But yeah, in the end, it's all for fun. How did you end up fixing the USB thing you were getting back a brick ago? Seems like a burning memory. USB thing. Oh! Honestly, I still kind of get that, but only for my, capture card. It was a voltage issue at my old place, so it wasn't supplying enough energy to my computer or my RAM, which is why it shut down and crashed a lot and things disconnected. But then I got... So I think since I lived at my old place with the weird voltage, it has affected the computer negatively to the point where it will be inconsistent with the voltage still. But not as much as it used to be. So I got a powered USB hub, which has helped to an extent. It still happens, but not as much. Yeah, so I'd say if you're running into the issue, it's either a voltage thing or a powered USB hub thing. Used to go out shines that used to be hacked, do I DM static? Yeah. I think some people have good intentions, some people are not aware of the principles of it. But also, some people just don't mind them being hacked and are willing to get them. Like, I think younger kids will not know what a hacked Pokemon is and then just run it. Or if you're more casual about it, you probably wouldn't notice. PC problems are like catastrophic but are fixed within 1 minute. Oh, that's good. Only had one file since day one. Damn! Just because if money is involved. I do agree. If people like buy hacked Pokemon, it is a fee. I think the weirdest thing, in my opinion, like we know about the Right on Me, Right on event, right? The shiny one. I think the most unfortunate thing is that the codes were scalped. The codes were being sold at an amount of money on eBay, despite it being a free giveaway code at GameStop. And then people were like really desperate, so then there were other people like definitely generating the shinies and then selling them for like $5 each. I'm just like, or like $5 to $20. I remember looking at one listing and how many times it was sold within is since it was listed, and I was like, this person made $5,000 from what was supposed to be a free shiny event. From potentially generating or from scalping. I'm just like, that is disgusting, dude. That sucks. Went back to my old sword save and half my Pokemon were hacked and didn't even know. Yeah, I think some people just don't know. Which is very fair. I think there's intentional ignorance, but then there's also like just being unaware. I think some people are just, you know, like some people are like, oh, ignorance is not an excuse, but I feel like it's, some people just don't know. For the most part, I think ignorance is just something that happens and people have to teach these people, teach other people, because we're all just on this planet for the first time, right? But people who intentionally feign ignorance on some things, that's on them on that end. But that's more of a rare case. That's a nuance. Selling free things should be illegal, right? Distracted again, forbid Lamb and Chef from having engaging conversations. Topics anymore, only boring ones. Taxes. So how about them taxes? How about that airline food, am I right? But yeah, scalping sucks. Especially if what was meant to be free gets sold at like a higher price. But yeah, in the end, I think for the most part, back to the ignorance thing, if people are unaware of something, I think it's the responsibility of other people to let them know about it, you know? Not everyone wants to have that role, but it would definitely be the impact and change there, you know? Rather than assuming the worst, if they didn't know at all, I think they would be scared and maybe go against what you're trying to portray to them if you say it in a very negative way. But if it's like a learning lesson vibe, like a chill learning lesson, that's chill. Boxes of Ascended Heroes. What is that? I think making limited time codes just shows, but one company is not letting anything and simply do not care. They had to have known that would happen. I don't know why they did that. It was definitely a weird choice. Because the Sword and Shield distribution for the Shinies wasn't bad. They had the physical codes. Those weren't limited. Those were not limited. And they also allowed you to get the codes online. In the UK. I don't even think they ran the event in the UK, which is weird. I don't know why they ran the event this way with the scalping issues that have grown significantly since Sword and Shield. It's just something that I cannot comprehend or find any reason to any excuse for them as to why they did that. It was just like, I don't know, the event was just so poorly done, respectfully. If they ran it the way that Sword and Shield was, I think it would have been much better. But yeah, I have no idea. Throw in your little toe and you got yourself a deal? Ooh, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, I agree. Weird event for the shiny distribution codes. I had to go to like 6 different game stops in my state to finally get a shiny Koraidon code. I did not want to try in California. I did not want to try. There are too many. Too many scalpers around here. Yeah, I think shiny locking Pokemon is also funky. GameStop employees were apologetic about it. I don't think that's the GameStop employees' fault, though. I think it's just how the event was set up. Like, that's something they should not apologize for. On behalf of how the event was set up, you know? It's unfortunate. Me when Beedrill, everybody knows that the big DB. GameStop employees were mistreated so badly, they have to deal with so much crap. Used to manage a store and know it firsthand. Retail is just tough. Like, any customer service, like, people do not see them as humans. It sucks. I mean, I think a good amount of people are, like, they do, but there are also the people who just make it a living hell for them. It's just like... It's crazy. Like, they're just a person getting paid, like, probably minimum wage. Just trying to make ends meet. And then you're like making it even harder for them because you don't get the thing even though it's not their fault. That's tough. And some dude punched my display over because he wanted to skip the line with a box full of trade-ins in front of his wife and kid. Yeah, people be wild. I remember, there were quite a few experiences I had with, customer service too. It was like food service. But I think the weirdest moment was when I was working at an ice cream shop. And it was like the 4th of July around, so there was more activity around the area. And we were like closing. Like, we were supposed to be out of there by 5. And this guy tries to, so like we close at 4:30, but this guy and his family comes up like, oh, like, can we get some ice cream? We're like, oh, sorry, we just closed. And he's very obviously upset, but then he leaves, and then one of the other employees from the other building, like, they're just like, oh yeah, can I get like a scoop? I'm like, yeah, sure. Because they're like an employee, like they're allowed to be in here after the closing hours. And then the family came back and they're like, the guy's like, well, you serve them but not us. Like, what the heck? I'm just like, they work here. But I couldn't really say that through the glass window without yelling, so I'm just like, I don't know how to explain this very well. This guy's like molding outside, just yelling through the glass with the wife and kid there. I'm just like, man. Like, it felt like it was very reactionary to the point where they kind of assumed the worst and it was like something against them personally, which it definitely was not. But in this case, I felt like Maybe they could have been having a bad day too, but it does suck that retail workers and customer service workers do get treated like that quite often. It's like the, you know, like YouTube videos where people like try to make funny pranks and they just throw something at the drive-thru window. Like, that sucks. Caterpie's cry kind of sounds like Eevee. I'm sure they just repeated some of the cries just to make them go by faster, just produce the game quicker. I can imagine Caterpies and Eevees are probably just like a variant. I don't remember cries very well, so I can't really say. But I do believe it. So somewhere that someone said they want Pokemon to be real, and I was like, I do not want to live in a world where I'm being chased down by a 3'3", 35-pound pissed off Beedrill. Yeah. It could be fun, but it could also be scary. That's my bag. Have I watched Rerun? I've not watched Rerun. I've only seen episode 1. I've not seen all of it. Me throwing my food at you was a social experiment to see if you're a person or a robot. It's okay, bro. Like, chill, bro. Yeah. The world be a crazy place. I like to think of it as like every person's on the planet for like the first time. As long as people are like chill with each other and not hurting another person, that's like the vibe, you know. That's what it takes. That's all it takes. Just don't hurt another person. But some people might be unaware on that. It could be a learning process, like even on that aspect, if they're the one hurting someone. It can be like learning, because that's a part of it, right? Experiences and stuff. But some people like do not want to, and that's when it's a problem. Some people do not want to improve. And that's where the issue lies. What? You remember that weird era of YouTube with kissing pranks? I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that content, period. Where am I? Yeah, it's 7. Feel I'll get the shiny soon, still in the lab at 7,600. Still under odds though. Hopefully you get it soon, Anthony. You're almost at full odds, and once you hit it, bam, shiny. Even before then, hopefully before then. Good luck, good luck. Trying to watch a new anime considering Witch Hat Atelier or Oshinoko. I do not know those, but wait, I might have heard of Witch Hat. Yes. That one's pretty beautifully animated. I've only seen, like, part of an episode. It looks really pretty. You have a Tanimas outbreak right where you're hunting? Is this an omen? I believe it's an omen. You got it. Am I a rotisserie chimkin type girl? I don't like chicken that much. Is the music too loud? Is it much louder than my voice? I can turn it down in that case. Sorry. Hopefully that's better. No, I think headphones are different. I feel like if it's not hitting for someone, it could be just like that headphone, you know? It's like all over commentary YouTube around 2016, these commentary tubers weren't much better. Yeah, you know, that sounds like the time where they would be making out and stuff. That's what. No, I think it could be like a volume thing. I get it. I think some people may hear the voice clearly well enough, but also some people it may blend together a bit more. Because I think my frequency could blend in with it, which is I think that's fair. People hear different frequencies, you know. I don't think it cuts through the music entirely. So it's better if I lowered it there. From work. Nice to meet you. Enigma, how you doing? I love the laughing emote so much. I think we're past the headphone thing. I think it's just like like you know it was a request. I think we shouldn't take it any further. Gotta be chillin', chat, you know. Gotta be chill. Heart Gold Soul Silver? I do like Heart Gold Soul Silver. Is this eBaying? I don't think so. No, I think the request was fine, to clarify. I think it's just like the after. I just don't want anything to spiral. As long as we be chill and chat, you know. Up to what generation do you have the Pokemon memorized? I remember their names relatively well, but I do start to struggle, like, maybe starting Gen 6. Anything past Gen 5 is hard for me to remember. Same. I feel like there are too many Pokemon now. I mean, no complaints. I'm down for more. And Gen 6 has some of my favorite guys. But I do struggle after Gen 5. Name that one Gen 6 mon you forgot. Trick question! I would not remember the name of the one I forgot. Dude, my character's like having a spasm in this grass. It's just not shining. Nothing's appearing. It's me out. Oh, don't worry about it, Joey. You're good. You're good. For Hoko, I believe because this happened to me twice, less than 100. Crazy luck. It does happen. It's very rare, but it can happen. Just wish it wasn't toed out twice. Yeah, no, that's fair. If you wanted something different. Rub the luck. Good to tradesies, tradesies. Sometimes I'll wake up and suddenly remember Pharaoh Seed. No, that's fair. I do forget about that guy sometimes. I forgot about Sock and Throw for so long. Up until Legend ZA, I was like, oh yeah! Those guys are real. Have I ever tried the Akinator Genie from your channel? I have not. I think I haven't really... I think I'm too small for that. Potentially. I don't know if anyone's ever registered me. Same thing, that's like a community thing, right? The more you register it, it like remembers it in the data. Cause I don't think it pulls from Google. Might be wrong though. I should just count how many Pikachu I get in a day, because I feel like we're getting a lot of Pikachu. Row and Sock, great mons but need evolutions. Yeah, I think they're trying to equate to Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. But definitely similar vibes but different enough where I forget about them. They deserve to be forgotten. I think I was fine with Throw. Sock kinda was not for me. Yeah, Shiny Pikachu, there's a chance for that. We're seeing a lot of Pikachu too, so I'm like, Yeah, Pikachu would be good for Misty, but I'm just worried about Brock. That's my big thing right now. You're getting a lot of Mankeys too? Yeah, we're getting a lot of Mankey before. You don't like Throw? No, that's fair. I'm not too big on Throw, but if I had to choose between Sock and Throw, I think I would choose Throw. Still not a favorite though. Throw's alright. For me personally, there are definitely some Throw fans. If anyone's a Throw fan, very big respect to you. Very based. Yeah, Melclaw Charmander is good, but I'm just afraid that Onyx is gonna move quicker than my Charmander slash Charmeleon, and then Rock Tomb, and then one-shot it. That's the big concern. As opposed to if I got a bug, it can learn Harden, and then we can handle Brock there. Plus, we don't have Sand Attack from Pidgey this time around too, so I want to protect Charmander as much as I can. Like, I would sack Pidgey, but I would keep Charmander. Pidgey would be Sand Attack and then sack. Sack for sacrifice, by the way, sorry. I feel like to clarify that. The Pikachus are locked in, they want me. Yeah, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee were really good references. If Shiny Pikachu would dedicate my year to becoming Lamsauce's rival, my name. Ooh. It would be a very crazy shiny. Sock is spawning in Europe? What? Sock is always on your house? What the heck? There's a sock on your house? Yeah, I'll pick it up. America? Yeah, I feel like Throw would be the American Pokemon. I feel like Throw would eat a lot of burgers. And that face is very accurate to us Americans. Throw looks like he'd be a Texas man, I'll say it. You have 2 socks on? Yo! I have no socks on. I'm raw. Alright, chat, we're gonna stop at 12,000 encounters. Shine Hunting House with your impatience? I definitely think it's like a... What's it? You learn as you go, right? Like you learn patience for sure. It's like a chip away, a chip into it. A raw foot in it. Mm-hmm. Wah 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 weedle. Wah 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 weedle. That's our Pikachu. It's not shiny. Alright, so 1711 is a Pikachu. Let's see if we get another. If we're still in Viridian Forest tomorrow, we should have a Pikachu tracker. Oh my god. Okay, get out of here. I feel like that reaction would sound like I got a shiny, but no. Hello, Pikachu. Hello, Mario. I mean, Pikachu would be hype. It would be very, very hype. Just, I don't need it for Brock. It's the only concern of mine. Wah 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 weedle. Cha-cha-cha-chia. Can we talk about how Shaman's like the Chia Pet but the hedgehog form? I feel like Shaman is just like a full-on recreation of a Chia Pet hedgehog from Chia Pet. Cha-cha-cha-Charizard. Chia Pets take me back. I remember seeing those ads everywhere. They're still around, they just don't advertise as much as they used to. Same with Zoopals. I'm pretty sure Zoopals are still around. Oink, oink, Zoopals. Ribbit, ribbit, Zoopals. Woof, woof, Zoopals. Zoopals make eating fun. Eating fun. When they clean your plate. Na 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 na. Just hit Akinator and get you? Yeah, I'm not there yet. I think it has to be a community, like, you have to make the series so that they can learn the person. Right on point with the song? Thank you. I forgot one line. Always wanted moon shoes? I don't think I ever saw those ads. I remember hearing about those, but... Moon shoes. Heelys was what I saw, but I've never seen moon shoes. Whoa, those go crazy. This is 90s for sure. The bouncy shoes. No, those look fun. Honestly, I should just buy a bunch of 90s stuff and then try them out, and then and then give them the chat. Billy Mays here. You only had one Healy? Like one shoe of a Healy? How did that work? Moon shoes look like they would rip your ankles apart. I agree with that too. They look cool, but they also look like they would rip your ankles. Tried Akinator on YouTube, didn't work. Yeah, I'm definitely not on there. I'm tiny. I'm small. I'm small. If I upload more, then maybe. I feel like the day that I get a Wikipedia page, I might be on Akinator, you know? You do have a wiki page? Link it. Link it. I'm waiting. You said that you've been waking that for months. And it's gonna be full of false information. Kids' ankles are indestructible? That is a true statement. That is a very true statement. If they do break, they heal quickly. Head on, apply directly to forehead. I never had a Healy. I wanted to have Healys. Head-on ad was crazy. Oh, I thought we were talking about like that like an actual crash. What are we talking about? Head-on ad. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh, I've never seen this. Sorry, I thought this was like bash your head with a Healy and hope for the best. I didn't know. I didn't know that was an actual thing. 2006. An earlier commercial claimed the product provided headache relief, but was pulled after objections from the Better Business Bureau. Loudness, lack of information, repetitiveness, and low production values on the commercial. No clinical trial has ever found evidence for the product's efficiency, and medical experts have widely described it as a placebo. Head-on is a nostalgic commercial? Dang. Okay, I don't know that one, unfortunately. You know what I do remember, though? Gerber Life Insurance. So we're gonna starter? You got it, Steve. You got it. Junior with the Viridian race? Yo. Okay. We got this. About 2,000 resets? Ah, you got it. Still early. It's gonna show up. She's spinning. I was thinking, gathering my thoughts, and I think I'm gonna be faster. Hopefully. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Almost at full odds for my Snover Hunt in Platinum. 8,145 encounters. Ooh, let's go. See, when you're close to full odds, it means you're gonna get it soon, right? That's how I see it. You got it. Best of luck on the Snover. Running it at 350. And purge them all. Pokemon Go! Oh, ow! Doing a full shiny grass team with the intention of hunting shaman in post-game? Ooh, wait, that's sick. Yeah, good luck, good luck. I hope Snover shows up soon, and then the next hunt is like under 3,000. Like, that'd be fire. Like, full odds into a quick guy, that would hit. Good luck, good luck. Alright chat, heads up, we're gonna stop at 2,000 encounters today, so that's about a 6-hour stream. I think tomorrow may be a bit shorter. Like maybe 5 or 4 hours. Maybe. I'll make sure I'm getting progress done on the back end, so slowing down this a little bit. But the good thing is that we have gotten good progress over here. 53 hours with 2 shinies, and we're gonna battle Misty with 1 more hunt after this hunt. And the Gyarados should be good, but we'll train up our Pokemon just in case, because I'm afraid. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Normally I start stream at 11 AM PDT. Pretty sure it's still daylight savings, so PDT. Do you foresee any 12-hour super streams in the future? Not this week. I can go up to like 8, maybe 9 hours, but I think 12 is a lot. Also, YouTube tends to not like 12-hour streams because it won't keep the VOD. So it could be like 11 hours and 59 minutes at most. That's gonna be like, oh, bye, you know? Because I want to make sure all the VODs are up. Like, we have a VODs channel, but kind of hard to maintain on my own sometimes. So I haven't really... Like, all the VODs are there. Even, like, yesterday's VOD is already up there. Like, as soon as I end the stream, I upload them on the VODs channel and the Google Drive. Google Drive so I can keep the audio splits. But, yeah, VODs channel is just a bit more to navigate. You're more of a morning or night person? I used to like night, but I prefer morning now. Yeah, YouTube, unfortunately, YouTube is like not that great for marathon streams if you want to keep the VODs up. But Twitch is pretty good for marathon streams. I don't know why YouTube caps it at 12 hours as well, because there are definitely videos on YouTube that are like 100 hours long. Wasn't there just a video of a campfire for 100 hours? Yeah, it's for live stuff, it caps at 12 hours, but genuine, like, not genuine, but like actual video uploads can go up to 100, which is wild. And that's what doesn't make sense to me. I don't know why they have the 12-hour limit for lives. Maybe it's like you gotta sleep. Or maybe it's like a precaution thing. Or maybe it's something to do with the encoding. I don't know. 100 hours of log. There's a 100-hour countdown timer that you could see here. So there are definitely videos that there's 100 hours of Shrexophone. So they go pretty high, so I don't know why there's a stream limit. Having a shiny Charmander feels hella surreal. No, that's fair. You were in the lab for a while. Now that you're free, it's like, is this real? But you're like out of the flow of resetting. Now you get to experience what your efforts have been sowing, you know? Do y'all like the shiny color for Mega Dragon I just got one? Think it's okay? I think it's really pretty. That's me though. I like the shade of blue. Nice to get some in-game fresh air out of Oak's lab. Yeah, I was getting musty in there after 200 hours, right? Dang, people do not like the Mega Dragonite color. I love it. But honestly, very fair. Different different palettes. You still check the summary after a battle to shiny check sometimes? Honestly, I was doing that yesterday too. I just opened my summary like I was soft resetting. I was like, wait. Favorite Pokemon? Sprite? Like Gen 3 or 5? I don't really know. I have to look at them again. I have to see them all animated. Palettes? She said the thing! Yo! Gotta do a summary check every once in a while in these games. Yeah! When you have the shiny, you're like, ooh, gotta check the summary real quick. Musty, the gym leader? Misty the must. Musty Misty. That's why she's gotta drench herself in chlorine all the time. Too musty. And we'll get our revenge. Got gifted. Hey, let's go! Yeah, we had quite a few gifteds earlier, so it was either from Kairos or from 99056. It's an assortment of numbers that I can never remember, and I apologize. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's a normal thing on YouTube chat, unfortunately. They're not the first, so honestly, you gotta say, they're not OG. Like, if you wanna be a troll, you gotta be creative with it. Ninja, how you doing? You didn't even spell it right, you're so right. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Bro is hella not original. Yeah, definitely bots. Expect the sauce. It's definitely bots. It's like, you know, the thing with online, you know? First time it's happened to this degree, though, I will say. But not the first time it's happened. And all that for a shiny Pikachu to appear. Yeah, odds are they're on burners, so. Maybe would it be? Should I make Ooey Cat more Ooey Cat more I feel like I can make them more yellow. Oh, that's too bright, hold on. I feel like that's too orange. Can I make it I think this is greenish yellow. Does this feel right? I feel like this feels right. Ba, 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 na, ba. We gotta make it yellow for the Caterpie, you know? Patrols. Yeah, they want a reaction. I feel like in the end it's just like, you know. I did like my little bit, and then after that, like in the end, like it doesn't hurt anyone. They're honestly just wasting their own time. So that's their loss. Yeah, comment online. So they're not that different than the others. I try and be edgy, you know. But yeah. Gotta be unfazed, yeah. Like I'm chilling. Five battle win streak of Pokemon Champions, guys. Man, you're doing good in that game. Let's go! You're cooking, you're cooking. Dinner? Ooh, I do want to hear about dinner. Ba, 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 ba. Doofenshmirtz's backstory. Neither of my parents showed up for my birth. Leftover pasta with the sausage you made yesterday and it was amazing. That sounds very, very good. What if the increase in bots has a correlation with the larger base in members? Might be something they look for. True, but we had some pretty big member bombs before, and there were some trolls, but it wasn't to like that degree. Or maybe there was someone who is subbed who's a hater and maybe tried to just be silly goofy by trolling there, since they were reminded that this channel exists. Because definitely there are like some people who have not liked the stream since the start of the challenge, which is totally fine. Again, it's the internet. It will not suit everyone's fancy. Something as a hater be funny. It actually happens a lot. It's crazy. Not for me specifically, but in general. You have a problem? What's up? What's up? Is it that you have no pasta? I want pasta. But yeah, in the end, they kind of just want like a negative reaction. I did try to do a bit, but I think next time I'm just gonna be like, yeah, ignore him. But it is for real, they were not original, I will say. It's like the same thing. It's always the same word, too. I'm just like, dude. Like, if you want to be a troll, you could be original. I have seen some trolls who are original, and honestly, I kind of respect it when they're funny, but for the most part, they're not very funny. Espeon is possible? Which game are you playing? Oh wait. Shiny FireRed. Oh, so Espeon you can't get in this game straight up. Unless you transfer it from Emerald. Because there's no day-night cycle. Unfortunately. So you're an adult and you usually cook real meals. Should have made something else to go with it, but that's okay. Yummy. It's cool, Lamb. You're doing great. Thank you, thank you. Like, I think I'm big chill for the most part. Or overall. Like, again, it's just one of those things that happens, you know? I think I'm not doing bad, though. I'm, like, chilling. Good progress on the challenge, too, which is a big W. What did you do to get haters already? I just shiny hunt. Like, some people just did not like the idea of shiny hunting. It could just be me as a person too. Some people might like have a bad first impression. Some people might judge immediately based on how I look or what I am. Like, you know, there's just people on the internet who just hate to hate. And that's very common, so. Like, even when I was small, I remember my first video took off and there were, like, a lot of notions about, a lot of comments that were, like, mentioning my ethnicity, and I was like, But when I started making my channel, it was, like, it was expected. Those people. Yeah, I mean, it's again, it's just the internet. There are a variety of people. Some people are more reactionary. In the end, like, it doesn't affect me personally. The only time it really did was when I was being hard on myself after losing to Nuzlocke. But after that, I feel much better. Like, again, whatever people say on the internet, it's just like, it's just words. If they're mean, it's just words. If people are nice, I actually do take it to heart a lot. But yeah, if people don't like me, in the end, they don't know me. And they're just trying to get a reaction. They do go on every channel. The bots on Twitch are different. They always trying to sell stuff, like the view bots. Yeah. Bots on Twitch are very different. Like, I don't think I've really gotten haters on Twitch. It's mostly just a YouTube thing. When you were small, she says, well, being 2 teacups tall. I'm tall, I swear. But yeah, Twitch does have a bot problem. I think they... Have you guys heard about, like, Twitch with the viewer bot thing? They're, like, trying to do what they can to get rid of botting, but I think they can't get rid of the bots entirely, so they just started viewership capping. Which feels like a way of... It's like their only option right now until they can figure something out. Which I think is fair. There are a lot of bots on the Twitch end, unfortunately. But view bots are only really done if you, like... If someone maliciously pays for them for you, or thinks that they're trying to help you there. Or if the streamer themselves pays for it. I think. I don't know, I have not heard of any viewbot services on YouTube all that much. I'm sure they're around, but Twitch definitely tends to push them more, because that's how the algorithm pushes for Twitch. Love the shiny hunting, you're doing great. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, thank you. Again, I think in the end, like, the comments don't bother me. So definitely don't feel like you have to say anything nice to like help me like feel better. I'm okay right now, but thank you, thank you. There are actual chatbots that go into channels and spam best viewers on, and it has a view bot website 9. Yeah, we haven't gotten those lately as much. But I remember they popped up like every stream before this challenge. This challenge has really gone crazy. Don't know the site names. Yeah, some of them are scams, and some of them are actual view bot bots. So definitely be careful with the links. The only way I can see Lamb being angry is if Misty kills her shiny Pokemon again. It's really hard for me to be angry. I don't think I've been angry since like when I was in high school. The only time, like, maybe it's like self-frustration at most, but not anger at like an external thing, you know? I feel like there's no reason to. I can like mostly rationalize things. Like the chill dude meme. I'm just a chill guy, you know? I think that's my strong suit though. I really do think I'm chill. It's like probably my strongest trait. Sesame Street was promoting bot sites? What? What kind of bot sites? I do be curious. Because I said ABC website as my boss example. Oh, Sesame Street on ABC. I've never watched it. Hunting in the Forest too? Let's go, Butterfree. We got this. I think we got 3 chatters in the forest right now. Is anyone else hunting here? Micro nub as well. Okay, we got 4. We got 4. Oh, Charmander. Oh, I was thinking about the forest specifically. sorry, I kept that vague. But definitely feel free to. You guys keep sharing if you guys are hunting. I actually am curious on that too. Now you guys got it. See, there are a few people in the lab. There are a few people in the forest. You're hunting your Sharder. W. I think. Is ABC not where Sesame Street is? What is ABC? I don't know, dude. Wait, Sesame Street's on PBS. American Broadcasting Channel? That's crazy. I'm American. Jessica wasn't it? I don't know who Jessica is. Who's Jessica? I feel like I'm in a whole nother world. Who are these people? TV network? I haven't even heard of ABC. ABC, American Broadcasting Network. What do they have on this? The American Broadcasting Company is a major American commercial television and radio network owned by Walt Disney. 1943. ESPN. Why are you looking that up? I don't know! I don't know what they have! What shows do they have? ABC Hulu? I thought it was just Disney Hulu. Every time I hear about Hulu, I hear Disney. What even is ABC? What shows do they have? ABC.com. Grey's Anatomy. 911. Scrubs. Oh, they got AFV. This is the picture for... Wait. Is AFV still going? This is crazy. I think I get what they're saying with this picture, but like, I thought this camera was a gun, and the emote is a little too much. You haven't seen Scrubs? I've never seen Scrubs. What? Did not expect this picture. I watched America's Funniest Home Videos like when I was 8. I thought that camera was a gun. Thought it was a gun too. It looks like one. Is the host the same guy after all these years? I feel like he would be so tired of these videos at some point, potentially. Oh, they have Shark Tank. I've heard of Shark Tank. I've never watched it. They have Wheel of Fortune. They have Jeopardy. That's the American part. The gun. I thought they were really going for the American vibe. That's why I thought that was a gun. I saw the US flag and then a gun. Do you know what BBC is? That's a British broadcasting channel, right? I know the British one. I don't know the American one, apparently. They had Doctor Who on that. Spike TV? I've never heard of that. There's a Twitch there's a Twitch 7 TV emote where it's a guy laughing and put his head. It's called Can't Take It Anymore. I think I've seen that emote. I'm so sure I've seen that emote in other channels. So Lamb knows UK TV but not her own country's TV. I don't watch TV. You should know this. Literally list most popular TV shows and I probably won't know. I probably don't know what they are. You don't do a lot of sitcoms? The only sitcom I've watched is like one season of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Parks and Rec. All of Parks and Rec. I like Parks and Rec. And Mythic Quest, but I actually like cried during that show. So. There's some episodes where I'm just like, damn. Those are the 3 sitcoms. Honestly, I wouldn't even consider Mythic Quest a sitcom. I don't know. I didn't think it was too funny. It had its moments. But I think the story was pretty good. Just watch this Code Lyoko and My Little Pony, you know. That's true. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've never watched it. Toonami is my favorite sitcom. I've never watched Sunny in Philadelphia. Treat yourself. Big Bang Theory? Never watched it. Yeah, I watched My Little Pony. Missed the explanation? Did I miss something? If you're from California, you should have watched Full House. It aired all the time on Nickelodeon. I did not watch it. Which explanation? Wait, what? 2.5 Men was a good show? Is that not a book? Wait, that's of Mice and Men. Never mind. I'm getting stressed out. I'm good stressed out. This is so funny. Those shows! I'm really uncultured. Thought Big Bang Theory was overrated. Was it a show where they banged? Isn't that a book? It sounds like it would be a book! Lamb's losing nice. I'm surprised if I don't lose more. Big Bang Theory got multiple spin-offs. They got variations of the Big Bang. You don't know Sheldon? I know someone named Sheldon. Is this... Did I ever tell you guys a story where, I was in elementary school, and I definitely told it to chat before, but I don't think I've told it recently. I was sitting with some classmates in elementary school. I was in like 5th grade. And I was sitting with the other 5th graders because it was like a 4th grade, 5th grade mixed class. And the fellow 5th graders, one of them was like, "Lily, are you Christian?" And I was like, "What?" And they were like, "Are you Christian?" And I was just genuinely so confused. I was like, "Oh, what do you mean?" And then the kid was like, "You know," and holds a cross on their necklace and points at it. And I like look around confused, and I like point at the kid named Christian to my left, like, "Christian's over there. What are you talking about?" And I think that was one of the highlight moments of my life. Because I did not know what they were talking about. I knew of no religion. Happy Chinese Vegetable Day. That is also a story. When I was in 3rd grade, I remember being in line to enter the classroom. We were trying to practice single file lines. We just got back from winter break. And this kid comes up to me like, "Is it true that in Chinese, Happy New Year is Gong Hei Bok Choy?" I'm just like, I don't know, bro. And bok choy, for anyone who does not know, is Chinese vegetable. It literally translates to Chinese vegetable. I did not know that at the time. But for the longest time, I thought they were right. Because I didn't double check it. I didn't know how to use Google to check it. So... Because Google was like baby mode back then. So I just said bok choy up until my college years when I met fellow Asians. And they were like, "No, it's not bok choy, it's fok choy." I was like, what? So... I was wrong for maybe 18 years of my life. Well, I guess 10 years of my life, because 3rd grade was out when I was 8, and then I went to college when I was like 17, 18. Always see the one where Misty lies about her friend being trying to spend time with a guy without her dad. Missy, not Misty. What show is this? I was like, when did Misty pretend that her friend was gay? I misread that. Those are my 2 stories. I hope you enjoyed. Those are probably the 2 of my life that I can share. It's from Young Sheldon. Dang it! I don't know. I don't know this show. You're getting an ad for Pokemon Hershey Kisses. Are they still making those? I thought they stopped. I thought it was all about Target Pop-Tarts. Target Pokemon Pop-Tarts. Musty Misty living in your head rent-free. She do be! I feel like I'm living in that WoW episode of South Park. Now what? Now we can play the game? I remember that one. That was a pretty good episode. Chat needs to culture me? Yeah. Yeah. This is your first time seeing Pokemon Hershey's Kisses? Huh. I know that they made them last year, but I'm surprised they're still being made. I know I saw them at the store like 4 months ago. Maybe not even 4, it might have been like 3. You wanna have Hershey's over there? That is probably for the best. We put a lot of like corn syrup in there, I'm sure, and preservatives, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of child labor in there as well. Ba 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 ba. Literally me after getting the shiny team, beat the game right away, then was bored. Fair. Fair, fair. Stay away from Big Bang Theory? Yeah, I don't want to hear about the Big Bang. It sounds kind of freaky, you know? Where are these Pikachu coming from? Too yellow, back off. He, him, these? Hmm? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Fuck! Your trainer ID and secret ID must be spawning all the extra Pikachu. Is that how it works? Pause lamb? Wait, for which topic? Wait, I feel like we switch between like 3. Was it the Big Bang Theory one? Was it about the chocolate? Big Bang Theory is how Arceus birthed this world. Ew! We witnessed the birth? Those are always intense to see, right? Why are you guys watching that? I'm kidding, I know what the Big Bang Theory is. Have you ever heard of the Beatles? I know about the album cover because it's referenced a lot, and I know that they're a band. They were a band. But I've never heard a song, I think. Maybe Yellow Submarine, that's it. I don't even know if that's them. Imagine all the Weedles. Oh wait, no, I know that song too. I know that one. Hey Jude? Is that them? Hold on. Let me listen to it without you guys listen to it because it's gonna get copyright struck. Hold on. Hey, Jude. So loud. I've never heard the song. It says, "Hey, Jude." I've never heard that. Maybe I need to hear the chorus. That's even. That's even less familiar. Okay. I have heard Imagine All the People and Yellow Submarine. Wait, am I imagining the right song when I think of Yellow Submarine? I am thinking of the right song, but I don't think I've ever heard it by the Beatles itself. I think I've heard covers. I don't think I've ever heard the Beatles version. Because I was not familiar at all. Oh, I know the song because I feel like they sang it in Swift and Cody like one time in one scene. Did you watch Across the Universe? I don't know what that is. Here Comes the Sun. Oh, I know that song. That was in, not Family Guy, Parent Trap. Why would John Lennon go to the John Lennon murder site? Is he stupid? Yeah, why would... Why would Abraham Lincoln go to John Wilkes Booth, you know? Why did he go to the booth? He didn't have to. It was a movie about people covering the Beatles songs. Oh. Yeah, I've heard Here Comes the Sun from Parent Trap, the one with Lindsay Lohan. Red boy, how you doing? It's a really good movie. I will one day watch more movies. I don't think this year is the year. I don't think I'm a big movie person. Have I ever heard of a band called Queen? I know maybe one Queen song, maybe two. I know a Bohemian Rhapsody, that's it. Overjoyed to see Shiny Rat, one of us. Rat again. It's the power of Rat Boy. Could've just avoided getting killed. These people should have just taken the hint. Could have just lived. There's something about the Sunshine Baby that's been stuck in my head for weeks. The Sunshine Baby. I think I'm combining Sunshine Baby, like the words, with a... I almost said Fall Out Boy. Backstreet Boy song. It goes like... Sunshine Baby, yeah! That's what I'm thinking of. I don't think that's how the song goes, though. Can the NPCs be shiny? Like the NPCs themselves? I wish. That would be really fun. It's Starstruck? The Beach Boys? Wait. Who sang Sunshine Baby? I have seen the movie Starstruck, but I don't remember much about it. Oh, okay. Just like... I was like, I've seen Disney movies. It goes, there's something about the sunshine, baby. I'm seeing you in a whole new light. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard this song. The Beach Boys. Is that a group? Did they sing Sunshine, Baby? There's a lot of genuine confusion. Also, we're gonna be stopping stream at 2,000 encounters, by the way, chat. As a heads up, so that's less than 100 away. Oh my gosh, Ezra's flirting? Flirt? Alright, let me look up a list of popular TV series. Top 250 TV shows. Breaking Bad is number 1. Actually, that makes sense. I have not watched it though, I've seen clips. Planet Earth, I thought that was a movie. Oh, sorry, Planet Earth 2. Wait, Planet Earth 1 is... Mimi! The Barian, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Bear Cave Invasion, that's good, that's good. Chat, we gotta come up with a raid message ourselves. I've been just saying Lamsauce raid poggies, but we got the creative brains here. But how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Did you get your guys any new shinies? If you were shiny hunting today, that is. But meanwhile, we're trying to find shows. We're trying to see how uncultured I am, and it seems I'm very uncultured. Game of Thrones and Westworld are your favorites. I've heard of Game of Thrones, I have not watched it. I heard that the ending for it was a bit funky since they kind of wrapped it up before the book was over. And it was not the as flushed out as an ending as people wanted. When it comes to Westworld, I feel like I've heard the name, but I have not watched it. Sopranos clears Breaking Bad. I've heard about Sopranos being good. I have not watched that either. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I have not. The Barbarian did some Mew Runaways. Got to 3,600. And then did some DAs. Ooh, that sounds like a chill vibe. 3,600 is really good too. You're making good progress, and I hope that Mew shows up. Oh, wait, Shiny Like a Tongue from DAs? Full odds. Wait, that's so far. 1 in 300 chance. That's good, that's good. Congrats, congrats. Like a Tongue's green. Wait, no, it's yellow, right? Is Shiny Like a Tongue green or yellow? I think it's yellow. There are a lot of green and yellow Pokemon. I kind of get them mixed up a little bit. If you've watched White Chicks, you're cultured enough. I actually have seen that. Because my friends were watching it and they were like, "You want to watch?" And I was like, "Yes." It sounded like a very silly diva movie, you know? Also, slowly catching up with chat. My bad, my bad. Dance Yes Yes by the Beach Boys is your favorite song of theirs. Okay, okay. I will note that, hopefully. I'm always down to listen to music. But I feel like my taste is like kind of whack as well. Stuart, you'll be free from the lab soon. Good luck, good luck. How many encounters are you at? Lamsauce here to lick your doorknobs. Is that the raid message you want, Ezra? That's disgusting. New raid message just dropped. That was gross. That one's nasty. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat. Yellow, yellow, yellow? Oh, Lickitung. I was like, why are people saying yellow? I forgot I asked that. Okay, yellow. Hi, thank you. Dance, Gavin. Dance got excited for a second. I unfortunately am not that cultured. I'm sorry. Okay, I was like 1400 is not bad, but apparently you forgot a 1, which is a whole nother digit. No, that is much higher. Okay, but you'll get it, you'll get it. Before 2 times over odds, right? Before 16,184 or something. I don't know. That might be the number. But you got it, Stuart. Good luck, good luck. Alright, chat, do we have any other raid messages that don't involve doorknobs? We can't be spreading false information to the public. We're not Twitter.com. Excuse me, X. I hate the name change. What's most likely shiny spawn here? It's between Caterpie or Weedle. They're even. But, Metapod over Kakuna is... Metapod's slightly over Kakuna in LeafGreen, because it's a 5% chance boost. So it's 10% for Metapod, and then 5% for Kakuna. Finally got Shiny Charm and Legends Z8. Hey, let's go, Cloud! Congrats, congrats! We are here for daily omelet. That does suffice as a raid message. It does. Maybe omelet. Okay, okay. I'll give you a chance for doorknob as well. The omelet is very accurate. We do love the omelet here. I see it working. I see it working. Especially with how many yellow shinies we get. The chemicals in the water are turning the freaking frogs gay. I can't believe my 5G jab turned me into a gator and turned me gay. Lamsauce are here to caress your... That's somehow worse. I don't think you used caress the first time. You should replace the omelet with a real one. This is the real one. This is the OG giant omelet. Look how big it is. I was trying to eat it. Ah. 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 I should do some green screen antics more. I love the green screen. It's not entirely green screen, but you know. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee. Ooh, up lambing they sauce. True! Okay, we'll think on it. We'll think on it. I like the omelet. I like the lambing the sauce. I do not like the doorknob. Too much caressing, too much doorknob. How about your skin button? Oh, I didn't see it. I saw the frog's gay one. I didn't see the skin button. Alright, when it comes to TV shows, I have not seen Band of Brothers. I have not seen Chernobyl. I have not seen The Wire. I have seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. I have not seen The Sopranos. I have not seen Blue Planet 2. I'm just gonna list them. Cosmos, another Cosmos. I've not seen Our Planet, Game of Thrones. I have not seen. I've seen like 3 episodes of Bluey. That was pretty good. The World at touching that guy. The World at War. I have not seen. Fullmetal Alchemist I have seen. I did not look at that Pokemon. I hope it wasn't shiny. Attack on Titans I have not seen. Life. I'm living that. The Last Dance. Have not seen. Twilight Zone. I've seen one episode for English class. That was pretty fire. The Vietnam War. I think my genes lived that. Potentially. I don't really know what I am. Rick and Morty, I've seen 1 season. Sherlock, I've seen 1 episode in English class. That was pretty fire. I love that teacher. Batman, never seen Batman. I don't even know what I thought the actor's name was Bruce Wayne for a long time. Better Call Saul is part Breaking Bad. I have not watched that. Arcane, I have watched that. I don't remember it very well though. Anyway, that's my spiel. Yeah, lambing the sauce? Chernobyl's good. I feel like it sounds like a good creation of media. I just feel like it would be something that I would cry at. The lamb sauce in here, true. Y'all heard of a forever tadpole? A tadpole that lacks the hormones to transform into a frog and continues to grow like a huge like a fish? Wait, that's cool. What the heck? Wait, I gotta like copy and paste these potential raid messages and see what hits. I mean, what do you guys like? Out of all the ones so far, which raid message do you guys like? Yeah, Chernobyl sounds like a sad media, unfortunately. Ezra sick and cool. Whoa. Totally tubular. Who up lambing they sauce? It goes along the lines of like what I tend to name my descriptions. Like if you see Switch game here, it says who out here poking they opias. And that's when I play Smash, it's like who out here smashing they bros. It's like that. It's pretty similar to that. Random fact about opossums. We'll change it every time. There's like 1 raid message that will rotate around each day of the week. Sundays we get this raid message. Mondays we get this raid message. Okay, there's this TV show called The Pit. Is that about Brad Pitt? It's T-H-E and then P-I-T-T. We're out here looking they knobs. I'm scared. It is Brad Pitt? It's about Pitt from Icarus. No, I don't think so. That's like a... This is a guy. I think Icarus is an angelic being. This is just a guy. And also, I think Icarus did not have any facial hair. Just FYI. It's not a good one, forget mine. No, I'm down to here. Oh, I've seen Gravity Falls. I like Gravity Falls. I've not watched FireRed. Well, I've seen one episode. Cowboy Bebop, I've seen, like... I've heard 1 song. It's called Tank. I like Tank. I'm biased because I used to play the trumpet. Seen tires? Is that the one with the tire that follows the person around? Like it's a Chef Boyardee tire? It's not a movie, that's a TV show. I have not seen Tires. What's that one tire movie? Tire that follows people around movie. Rubber. I feel like they could have also called it Tire. Icarus was that kid that didn't hear his father to not fly too high with the fake wings he made, so they melted and fell to sea. That's different than the game. That's sad. Flew too close to the sun, but I see Pit do it all the time. Kid Icarus Pit from Kid Icarus. Mirror from K-pop Demon Hunters being a med school dropout is crazy. She quit to fight demons. She was a med school student? Med school dropout? I didn't even realize. I feel like that may have been along the lines of the parents' agenda, like you gotta become doctor, you know? Common Asian thing. And they do be Korean. And then bam, started slaying demons and singing. 17,000 resets and no Charmander so far. You got it though. A little, like 2 times over odds, but I got a spear at 18,000. I hope, excuse me, I hope you get it before then. Sometimes you just, the luck don't hit, but if you stick with it, which it sounds like you are, you got it, you got it. You got it, Thomas. No one caught shield on? Man. I'm nailing it. Music major dropout here. We're going up, 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 body up, body up, body up, body up, body up, body up. Nailing it. The catch rates? I do agree. It seems like y'all don't catch them very, very easily. There are some other Pokeballs, but I don't know. It seems not as consistent as it could be. What's the plan to beat Brock? Bug, Harden, and hopefully it work. If we get Pikachu though, then I don't know. Metal Claw Charmander. This is lulling you to sleep. I got you. I can sing other tunes. Oh, 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 oh. You know you love me. I know you care. Shout whatever. I know I'm late to this, but did we get a shout out for Viridian? This is like 20 minutes ago. For the raid? I don't remember. You did the shout out? Okay, thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. I didn't check. I'm just late sometimes. I can rely on you guys. I just had to double check. Thank you, thank you. The Icarian Sea. Oh, because he fell in. Oh. So if I skydove into the ocean and lived, can that be the Lamsauce? The Lamsauce C. Girl, you're so slow. I was distracted. We had different topics going on. I was very distracted. But Jed, if you do want shiny hunts, the Viridian does do quite a lot of shiny hunting, so definitely check them out. When lamb takes up plating, the lamb succeed. What is plating? Have you got my shiny while watching your stream? Yeah! I feel like you've been sticking through the hunt and the stream the whole time. I'm really glad you got it during the stream. Just got jump scared by a why not ad? That's a Pokemon. Oh, what not? What's what not? Buy, sell, go live. Is this like Facebook Marketplace? Can't keep eyes open, you sleep. For sure, for sure. Take care, Ezra. Have a good night and rest easy. Rest well. Alright, while Ezra's gone, we're gonna run the doorknob raid. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, I think I'll change between all five suggestions to see which one hits. Maybe. I don't want the raidee to be too confused if we got like licking doorknobs and stuff like skin button, you know? Yeah, excuse me. Alright, chat. Last 8 encounters. We're stopping at 2,000. It's about a 5.5 hour stream, which is pretty good. And we've done about, I think, 1,500 encounters. You should have wished me bad luck sooner. Yeah, it is the stream where I said, damn, I just wish you bad luck. I forgot I did that. I forgot I said that. Love Viridian Forest. Viridian Forest is chill. I also like the Pokemon here. After this stream, I'm gonna go shove 2 gallons of water down your throat. That is a lot. Definitely drink water. Sips are better for you, though. You gotta take them in sips. One day, one bit at a time. So how was the Whatnot app for the person who got jump scared? Have you been freed? You also it's healthy. Water is good for you, but too much of anything is bad. It just yelled wow at you? Oh my gosh, I would hate that. I would hate that as an ad. I'm just like chilling, we're like talking about vibes and stuff, and suddenly, ooh, like girl. It's like the popular wow sound effect that YouTubers used to use like all the time. I'm sure people still use it a lot, but I'm kind of imagining that. Wow! So loud. Drink 1 glass with electrolyte powder a day. You might need more water than one cup, but I think 2 gallons is a lot. 1 cup might be too little. Good middle, good middle. Been listening since you started the stream, hunting on my Switch at the same time. It's already been that long. Yeah, time flies. Like honestly, I take that as a compliment. I think the fact that people can have fun and chill and for enough for time to fly to that extent, I think that's a good stream. But yeah, we will end here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be continuing FireRed LeafGreen. I will say Thursday we're going to be playing Legend ZA, continuing the shiny living decks. I was more than halfway through. But I haven't quite finished it yet, so I want to add some days there to continue that. Raid message? True. Wait, I need to check my email. I want to see if did I get Worlds tickets yet? I have not. Man. Alright. But sorry, that was just up to mine. Let's see, who should we raid? But very chill stream. I felt like that was like a lot of the streams lately have been very much more so vibes. I think it's like a double-edged sword. It's like when the numbers are really high, it's like, oh, I get to meet all these people, that's awesome. But like it's like harder to individually interact with them. I think this is a good size for like chat. I can like interact with y'all. I think it's a pretty good pace. I still jump between topics a bit, but yeah, it's like a which one do I get? But I think right now I'm cruising. I'm much more familiar now, and it's a lot of vibe. A lot of vibes. Miss today's? Oh, you're good, you're good. It was on the kind of on the shorter end than the previous couple days I've been streaming. Ooh, let's rate the Miss L. They rated us the other day, and they're currently shiny hunting in both Legends EA and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. So, the Miss L. And I have not rated them yet, so I want to cycle around. Here we go. Alright, chat. The raid message. I don't know which raid message we're dropping. I will copy and paste them. I think right now we'll just go Lamsauce raid Poggy still. But I will gather them and then we will figure it out. Okay, I'll just... Okay, we'll use Enigmas. We'll use Enigmas over here. The one that Enigma just sent, that is. But yeah. Take care, chat. I'll see you guys next time. See you guys later. Bye.